Hello, chat. Welcome back to it's Pokemon Day. If you didn't know, our game plan today. We just watched the presents. It was very epic and it was very cool. But today is a different story, a different game, a different gaming that we're going to embark on today. For we are going to check out the new Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. As you can, well, actually, I don't even think I have my Switch on. Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green have been added to the games, to the Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2. And they have not been available for 20 years. And I decided that we're going to play these today, which I'm sure most of you are going to. However, today is a special stream, chat. Because today, I am going to catch every single Pokemon today. Every single one. That shouldn't really be a shock to you. But we are going to do a full living dex of the first 151. I assume Mew is not in it. I guess we'll figure that out. But we will get everything today. And we are going to game until we do it. So we might as well just jump right into it, not waste any time. And I do also have a layout for that as well. Oh, also that was my demo. I was making sure everything lined up correctly. But it will now. Hold on one second. Let me do this. How are you going to trade? Oh, I didn't think of that. Oh my God, Chad, we can't do it now. I forgot. I don't have any friends to play with. How are we gonna do it? All right, chat, and I'm gonna play Fire Red. Teach their own. But I'm gonna start with Fire Red. And we're just gonna run it right now, because apparently you guys were spamming it in chat that it went live the moment that the game went live. Okay. All right. It's time to play, everybody. Wow, that loads fast. It's also a very small game. Hold on. We're so back. We're so back. Alrighty, chat. Let's get into it. And also, I have a live counter, so the moment that I catch a Pokemon... There we go, okay. It's a little bit delayed. But it works, I promise. Jeez. Anyways, let me resize this a little bit. Just a little teeny bit. Oh, too much. Okay, perfect. Yeah, all 150 in one stream. We are doing a full living dex, everybody. It is in our game plan. Okay. Here we go, chat. It is time to begin. Starter vote, unfortunately. Well, you can, but I'm gonna choose it anyways. All right. Welcome to the world of Pokemon, chat. Will there be spoilers? Yes. There's no soft resetting? Why did I trust? That's such a time loss. Why did I not? Ah, my God, you just baited me so hard. You just baited me so hard. Now we're so behind. Everybody's gonna beat the game before me. How'd you reset? A, B, start, select. All right. Are you Boik or Girk? I'm Boik. All right. As you know, I am John Gaming, and I play games in all caps. All right, it's time to name our rival. We do have some nice options that are here. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I have already pre-planned our nickname. I think the only appropriate name that we can give him is Time. Because obviously we're against the clock because we need to catch everything in 24 hours. But additionally, the passage of time is very scary. It's very, Chet, Pokemon's been around for 30 years. That's a long time, and I don't really want to think about that too much. Time. All right. Oh, X. They changed the button layout. That's actually huge. Battle scene, we're turning it off. Sound, I'm putting on stereo. Don't worry. Actually, no, I want mono. What am I saying? Border, fire red. We're doing red. Okay. Okay. What does start do? Start. They did the same thing in the Virtual Console games. Alrighty. Check the trainer ID. No, we'll check when we check. Actually, yeah, we can do it. 13635. Almost a palindrome. All right. Wait! I'm assuming we're able to trade via Wi-Fi. It's local only. We'll figure out what that menu looks like in a little bit. You played this before? No, this is my first time playing Pokemon. I figured it'd be good to start on Pokemon Day. All right. It is time to choose our starter. Obviously, we have 3 great options in this little room here. However, without a doubt, Squirtle is going to be the most helpful Pokemon we can get in the entirety of playing through the beginning of this game. So we're gonna grab this. We are going to need it if we need to do this quickly. What do I nickname it, chat? What do I nickname Squirtle? We're gonna be seeing Squirtle a lot. A whole lot. Also, I want to make sure. Okay, the alert box should be good now. What do we name it? Your mom. Hey mods, can we ban that guy and report their account? We definitely can. That'd be a good option. Let's name it. Wait a second. I feel like we have to name it 30th. I know that's a silly name, but it's, you know, it's the day. Or how about anniversary? How we name it anniversary? And I can't do that. Let's name it Waves then. Annie. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. Sorry. All right, let's see if I got a shiny. Time. Boink. No shiny. Mods, if you want to run predictions if I get a shiny every 30 minutes, you can. I would not expect this at any point during this playthrough, but... yeah, the payout would be crazy. Hold on, I also need to update the stream title. Okay, we're good. No. We lost the first battle. Oh, that's so bad. That's so not good. All right. Thankfully, it's optional. Oh, I had a PC potion. Why didn't it have PC potion? First encounter. Reamy Rat. Chat, if you are playing through this game, what's your game plan? I assume a lot of you are going to try and shiny hunt your starter. Am I doing a living dex? We are doing a living dex. Yes. We are. Chill playthrough of trying mons I've never tried. Yeah. Now, type 1 if you have never played Fire Red or Leaf Green. I'm sure that there are very few people, but you'll be surprised how many little additions are in this game. There are quite a lot of like little things. Like this game specifically is the only Kanto game to have an expansion. This area is this in the post game, actually during the game, you can go to the Seafoam Islands. Can you do a living dex without Sapphire and Ruby? No. Does that mean you need 3 waves? We do. We'll get to it. Not to worry. Not to worry. Our time will come. All right. Can you complete the Kanto dex? Absolutely. No timer. We don't need a timer because we just need to do it in 24 hours. Ooh. Number 1 pick for the Gen 10 mon. I like the fire dog. I like the fire dog. All right. Also, the hold on one second. My like alert box is broken. Oh. Okay, I fixed it now. So you want to use their Prime sub to test it. Holy moly, it works. Emily, if you could do me a favor. Actually, you know what? I take back what I said. Let me, give me 1 second, chat. Emily, I just gave you access. Can you check off the main list when I get Pokemon, please? I have 2 checklists that I'm working on at the same time, chat. We're multitask maxing right now. Am I gonna get the Lego sets? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, Pom Bomb. I like Pom Bomb. John Togepi, thanks to the Prime. Ram Dice, thanks to the 16 months Prime. L-Star, thanks to the Prime. Am I speedrunning the first shiny on the Switch? No. But statistically, chat, if we all in chat play the game right now and do 4 encounters, one of us will probably find a shiny. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Rats. Our first new addition to our decks, chat. What are the shiny odds? 1 in 8192. If I knock this out, it's totally fine. Okay, that's not good. I'll take the XP. Is the Mystic ticket in your bag? No. No, chat. This Fire Red or Leaf Green, we're playing through Fire Red. Because Fire Red was the first game that I got out of the two. Okay, this one's level 2. I think we're chilling. Oh yeah. One ball in a dream. All right, we got a new one. We got a new one. I don't have Rattata yet, Emily. Bird. Yeah, just check him off when I catch him, please. Oh, true. I should name this Wins. Yeah, that's a great point. Also, Emily, actually, I'll take care of some of them once I do evolutions, because we're doing a living dex. Check the Pokemart for the mystery gift option. There it is. Oof, what was it? Oh, what was the original? What was the original questionnaire? What was that? What was it? Because I know, oh, linked together with all. That's what it was. You're right. I was thinking everyone happy Wi-Fi connection, but that's a different gen. Link. No, keep going, John. Keep going. Together. With. All. All right, let's see what happens. That means you must know about the mystery gift. From now on, you should be able to receive mystery gifts. Okay. Oops. I just tried to save like it was ZA. That's so embarrassing. Okay, let's not do that again. Oh, look how fast the save was. Holy moly. All right, let's see. We have mystery gift. Wireless communication or from a friend. Nothing. It's all, there's no Wi-Fi based system in this game, chat. Actually, I'm gonna buy more balls. Oops. I'm inputting too fast. Is there soft resetting? Yes. Chat, the soft resetting feature is the game, not the console. This is quite literally just a port of Fire Red Leaf Green. There's nothing different about the game whatsoever. Actually, sorry, that's not true. The wireless function, we don't need an adapter anymore. Thanks for the cozy vibes. Oh, don't get it twisted. There's nothing cozy about this stream. We are locking in unbelievably hard. We are going to be playing like it's sport. High-level gymnastics will be happening today. Blade, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Baskrin, thanks for the 8 months. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this Squirtle leveled up big time. Can they trade with carts? No. No, they cannot. Oh, true. We actually can check the nature. I totally forgot about that. I would love if this thing was modest. That'd be a really big day for me. Yeah, we're playing the Switch version. Okay. You think the old man still peaks in the Celadon Gym? They have not changed anything about this game, chat. Yes. It's a 50-50. It's a 50-50. Where is it? Where's Rattata? Am I gonna live? I missed. Oh, and a crit. Real nice game. Real nice. Chat, if any of your questions are, is this in the game? If it was in Fire Red Leaf Green, it's in the game. It's in the game, I promise. Him, thanks for the gifted sub. Keone, thank you for the Prime. Geo, thanks for the 2 months of Prime, if I didn't say that. All right, let's just see. Nature guesses, chat. Oh, it's naive. I forgot it was on that screen. My bad. Remy, thanks for the Prime. It must have just really bad IVs then. Rat. Wi-Fi Red Leaf Green, it just came out today. Ooh. Ooh. Oops. Why is this under ZA when you're not playing ZA? I am playing ZA. You just don't know anything. All right. I'm not naming everything. It's not happening. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Oops. And we get to experience a lot of the OG mechanics of the game, chat. Like, for example, we don't get to run until we beat Brock. Some cute little quirks that we have going on here. All right. We have a rare monster here. That wasn't one of them. Nah, we'll get that later. We'll get that later. Oh yeah, there is a Pikachu badge. Yeah, how do you get that, chat? It is for Pokemon Day. They have a special Pikachu badge. I think it's high level. Relax. If you subscribe, Prime doesn't count, or gift a subscription, you get the Pikachu badge. Okay. So yeah, if you subscribe or gift a sub, you get a permanent Pikachu badge on Twitch. Monkey. Monkey. I need this. Holy moly, chat. Holy moly. What the heck? All right, everybody test it. See if it works. What the? Chat. Oh my God, calm down. Calm down. Jeez. I can't even read all of those. That is absurd. What are we doing? A subathon? All right. Mankey. I got Mankey, everybody. I got Mankey. Mankey. Okay, so that's pretty much everything for right here. What I'm going, actually, I am a little bit worried. Chat, this is absurd. This is nuts. It worked? Huge. Any sub, as long as it's not a Prime sub, chat, you get a Pikachu. I don't see anybody have it on their account. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. Sorry, I see it. No, it's only for the person who gifts the badge, or gifts it, chat. Oh, if I reset the chat, I can see it. Yeah, you're right about that. Hold on one second. Okay, everybody, Pikachu time. Okay, we're now going to learn how to catch Pokemon, chat. Please write this down. This also could be shiny. It wasn't. I also like how he's like this. Everybody write this down. We need to remember how to do this. Oh yeah, we hit the Teachy TV. I forgot about the Teachy TV. I'm also gonna grab this item real quick. My goodness, chat. Thank you guys so much. That's absolutely insane. And if you want, just for clarification, if you want to equip the badge, you can see like people have a little 30-year Pikachu next to their name. You have to go into your chat settings, like at the bottom of the chat box, I believe. No rival battle. If I lost the first time, I'm definitely losing the second time. Oh, I'm definitely losing the second time. Is this an emulator on Switch? Of all people to ask, is this an emulator? I'm the worst person to ask. Baug. It's Baug time. Chat, we are so behind on sub notifications. Holy. Did we get the date for the GameCube games? Yeah, well, it's April is what it's, oh no, March, sorry, it's March is when it's coming out. Okay, Weedle. And in this location, we're going to get 3 of each Weedle and Caterpie. How many subs have you gotten? Let me just check. 12,000 subs. 12,000. Yep. And that's real, by the way. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for the 12,000 subs. Also, Emily, you don't have to check off the, this, we'll get to the evolutions later. Can you please mute the sub jingle? Bro hates whimsy. Ooh. Rare rat. This year will actually go until the dex is caught? Yep. It will. How about the reveal? Chat, what do you rate it out of 10? Now that we've had time to marinate on it. Okay. Yeah, I'd give it a 9. Okay. So I need to catch 2 more Caterpie, 2 more Weedle. Actually, I am gonna fight this trainer just because, like, I need Squirtle to be good. I desperately need Squirtle to be good. Pombon is gonna do numbers. I think Pombon is like, not Yamper. It's like the Fido. No, Lechonk. Remember when everybody lost their mind over Lechonk? I like all the starters though. I really do. I'm surprised they did another like amphibian-like Pokemon, especially for a water type, because they had Sobble before. Caterpie. Oh, I have Bubble now. I didn't even notice. I thought it was 8. Come on. Come on. I think my IVs are pretty stinky, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think they're a little bit stinky, but that's okay. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I've only caught 1 Caterpie. I need 2 more. I missed. Sick. Well. Where is the fast forward? Uncook your brain. Please. Check Pokemon Center. I know I'm not getting in there. I know I'm not getting in there. Do you drink your cocoa? I did. I drank most of it. Also, chat, I turned off sub notifications. It didn't work. I tried. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about that. I think it has to get through all of the subs now for it to be fixed. Okay, I need to get one more Weedle. Anyone know the shiny odds? No, it hasn't been figured out yet. Okay, one more Weedle. Briefly end stream and restart. It's not that serious, chat. The odds are 1 in 8192, chat. We are back to ancient odds. Ancient odds. Weedle. Full health it. Oh. Okay, I stopped it, chat. I fixed it. I fixed it. No more notifications. At least for right now. But yeah, chat, just to keep in mind, if you want a Pikachu sub badge, or not sub badge, just a Pikachu badge on your Twitch account, it is permanent, by the way. If you gift a sub or sub, as long as it's not a prime sub. Do you know if it has widescreen support? You don't want widescreen support. I promise you. I promise you, you don't. It wouldn't look good. I'm actually gonna, oh, I have 3 potions. Okay. Also, we're hanging out here for one more thing. Puddin', thanks for the 5. Very cool. We don't need it though. We do not need it. Oh. There's only one Pokemon we have not seen here that we will need. Ooh. Pickle. Pickle. This is our key to getting through a lot of the early game. And that's why. How many balls do I have? 3. I think we can do it. Easy work. Wow. All right. Now we're set up. Okay. Yeah, we gotta name it Pickle. Pickle enjoyers, rise up. We're actually going to head back. I know that seems backwards, but we need Pikachu to have levels. And here's the reality, is that we are going to... That's actually a small time save. I am just gonna catch that now. Yeah, the odds of that happening is 1 in 400. I'll take it. Oh, maybe we don't catch it. I only have 1 ball. I only have 1. This one is strong too. It's dealing way more damage than the other one. Please get the ball, please. No, that one's just gonna be Pikachu. All right. Oops. All right, we're gonna make our way back. We're gonna heal up. We're gonna grab Pickle, and then we're gonna be so set. That is cool. They're doing a collab with Twitch again. Because if you didn't know, I think it was earlier this year or it was late last year. They removed a bunch of Pokemon emotes. Actually, yeah, let's heal here. Your react has been posted. Epic. Epic. I'm gonna, I've played so much ZA. I need to stop. Why catch if you already have it? We're doing a living dex, everybody. Sassy and Rash. Way faster. Way faster for lower defense. I think I'm gonna take that. Actually, this was the level 5. Yeah, we want that in the party. When did they add gender differences in this game? Alrighty. Alrighty. Is this just a basic playthrough? No, we are quite literally catching every single Pokemon and doing a full living dex in one day. That's the game plan. You think anyone has a shiny starter? Definitely by now. Many people. There's a lot more than 8,000 people playing this game. Professor Oak, chat, there's no way I'll do Professor Oak in a day. There's only one game I've been able to do that in. Only one. If we fight Metapod, that would actually be really huge. Let's see. How does Pikachu fare? Also, probably one of the cutest back sprites in this entire game. Cute little gamer. If we can get to Pikachu to like level 5 or level 6 before we take on Brock, we're in a good position. Oh wait, you know what, chat? You're right, it's Gen 4 that had the gender differences. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're absolutely right about that. How'd I forget that? If you think I'm wrong, use your Prime sub. But also, we are going to be deviously locked in today. Beyond unreal levels. Also, I'm excited for Nimi because she's going to the Nintendo store in San Francisco because they're doing a Pokemon Day related thing where you can go and like take pictures with Pikachu and all that. I just know that it's going to be mobbed there. It's going to be insane. Also, chat, there is a promotion going on right now if you did not know. If you subscribe or gift a sub, you can get a free Pikachu badge on Twitch. I guess it's not free if you sub, but you know what I mean. You know what starter you're going for Winds and Waves? All of them. All of them. All of them. Okay, that should get me to level 5. Cool. All right, done. You picking wins or waves based on first impression? I'm always a second game gamer. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stick with you. I'm gonna get poisoned. I'm gonna get poisoned now. Yeah, we're playing Fire Red. Yep. Okay. And I think... Wait, no, it's here. John Gaming knowledge. There's gonna be a lot of that today. There's gonna be a whole bunch of that. I'm going to be Gigantamax braining today, chat. All right, this thing is super high level. This is also Poison Central. Why did I even say it? That was turn one? Turn one, I get poisoned. I didn't see that coming, I'm gonna be honest with you. You think they'll allow us to get Deoxys? No. If they didn't announce, I mean, like, I guess you can't ever say never, but I feel like they would have announced that. How's the game going? So far, even though I have fainted, I'm chilling right now. Okay, we're gonna be like level 11 by the time we take on the gym. Or we're gonna be level 9, but we'll be fine. Also, because we're at the end here. This is Fire Red. Yeah, Pokemon do faint, but I think I can make it in time. I'm so close. You're gonna live, Squirtle, you're gonna live. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I thought he could make it. This thing's gotta hate me. This is the third time it's fainted. It's actually really, really bad. Anyways. Okay. Remember when you picked up a potion? Using a potion 3 steps before you go into a Pokemon Center is insane work. Not I. Okay. So, we're gonna go take on Brock. But what we're gonna do is it is optional to fight the members of the gym, but we're actually gonna fight them for the XP. Because I didn't realize this when I was younger, but you can walk over here. I just really like following the rules of the road, you know? We're gonna do the old classic switch training, because one feature that I think people maybe not have forgotten about, but if you have not played these games before, is this is before the full party experience share. So we have to individually level up every single Pokemon. And sure, we can get an experience share at some point of the playthrough, but not only is it very deep into the game, like mandatory deep into the game, but there are prerequisites that come with it. And it only works on one Pokemon. Okay. Swap again. Is the XP share 30 or 50? It's 50. Yep. Yeah, just wait until the National Dex. That's gonna get people so heated. Because you're here for John Gaming, I'm just gonna let you know ahead of time, chat. The only way that you can get the National Dex in this game is if you catch 60 Pokemon. Like, you register 60 Pokemon in your Pokedex. Until you do that, you cannot progress in the story. Granted, it's the post game, but like, you can't do it. All right. So start catching those monsters, chat. All right, it's time to fight Brock. Wait, Emily, I just realized something insane. Insane time save. When I press the timestamp button, I can write in what's in the timestamp. That way you don't have to link them. You'll just have it. Okay. No, I don't think Pikachu needs the XP, really. I think we're fine. Of all the moves to use, that was the best one. Just don't rock throw. Dear God, do not rock throw. It was a speed tie? What? What in the world? Oh, I lowered its speed. Science. That's science and junk, everybody. Also, in these games, we get the badge in battle. In other games, that doesn't happen. Oops. Okay, I take back what I said, Emily. It doesn't work. It did for a second, and now it doesn't. I don't know what I did. All right, this is Professor Oak's aid, and we now get the running shoes. We now finally get the running shoes. And now we can run, everybody. And I would like to note, oh. I don't know how to explain it, chat, but the running in this game is just like, it's just perfect. It just feels like when you run, you run. Like it almost feels like the bike is slower compared to running. You know what I mean? Hold on one second, chat. Wait, can I do file? Okay. So, the next thing we need to do, actually, I need to go heal. Gotta go heal. That is essential. I'm so overwhelmed with all the information in the direct, yeah. Yeah. Background looks a lot better, thank you. Yeah, I got chair, and then I put up a bunch more foam panels. Is the full Subathon Islands available? Yeah, of course. Thank you for the gifted subs, chat. If you didn't know, you can get a Pikachu badge if you gift a sub. Yeah, I do need Pikachu to be a little bit stronger. It needs to happen. I love the Latias poster. Was it commissioned? No, I actually got it directly from the artist. It was at Pokemon Worlds. Did FedEx take care of your broken PC? Thank you for asking. Number one. Oh, Pickle. Pickle is gone. Pickle is dead. They killed Pickle. They didn't want to see Pickle live. That's still gonna take some time to get organized, chat. It takes about like 3 weeks for them to take care of it, but I'm like pretty confident I'll get my money back on it. Because they quite literally said to me, wow, this is a glass PC. They were so blown away with how cool my glass PC was. And then they proceeded to wrap it poorly and ship it out, and it got destroyed. Not one of the brighter moments in history. I almost oopsied. I'll get rid of withdraw. I don't need that. I think I can live without that. How much does Fire Relief Green cost? It's $20. 20 big ones. But yeah, we only need Pikachu for the beginning of the game, like this next section. So it's gonna be a little bit tedious just keeping Pikachu around just because it's so frail, and we can't like evolve it. But yeah. FYI, there's black bars underneath the gameplay. Yeah, that's the game. That's the game. That's just how the game games, gamers. I'm mad I can't name my rival mean words. I was also 8. Those are the censor bars, yeah. In the original game, they were just curse words at the bottom. Oh, I didn't know select was Y. I guess to be fair, you don't really use select very often. Save once in a while in case it crashes. It just happened to me. Well, I'm a very save early, save often type of person, but I'll keep it in mind. I think it's a very rare occurrence, though. All right. T-Wave, that's gonna be huge. Yeah, we're just doing a bunch of switch training. The reasoning why, we'll get to it soon. Pikachu will be able to handle, shockingly, a decent chunk of Mount Moon by itself. So, we'll get to it. Gabe, thanks for the 5 gifted. Holy moly. Also, check those primes, chat. I'm gonna be live all day. And if you don't want to deal with any ads, you can avoid an entire month. Forget just today. 1 whole month. Also, Water Gun is so clutch right now. Yes, I did. I knew that you can soft reset with all the face buttons. I did. Yeah, because I think we need to get Pikachu to like level 14. I think once we hit around level 14, we'll be chilling. Let's just see how can you handle your own? No, you can't. Oh my God, you are so frail. It is the shorts kid. That's true. Oh wait, I need to go buy balls. What nature is pickle? Naive. That was a very high level rat. Oh wait, actually that's why I took so much damage. No, and I'm gonna heal. Did you not catch anything on Route 22? I caught Mankey. We're not catching everything the moment that we need it, chat. Because there are much more convenient locations to catch things like Spearow and the Nidoran line. Are you sad there's no fast forward? No. No, I don't. Chat, I've been playing this game for 20 years. I have no care in the world to speed up the gameplay. That I fear is a new gen tactic. Also, yeah, the running shoes are crazy fast in this game. They really are. Alex, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your Pikachu. Bedag, thanks for the tier 1 as well. All right, let's go get some bowls. We can heal up too. Oops. Is there anything I can sell? Probably not, right? I will never use this. I won't. That was the only Rock Tomb TM in the game, by the way. That's another quirk of these games. No Premier Balls in this game. It does not work like that. Right? You guys miss finite TMs? Yeah. Man, they should bring those back. Bach, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Alex, thanks for the 2 months if I didn't say that. Lex, thanks for the tier 1. Straw Hat, thanks for the tier 1. Kane, thanks for the tier 1. You guys all got a Pikachu badge. And this also works for gifted subs. If you're already subbed, you can just gift a sub and you'll get it. All right. We can skip the next trainer. This one right here. Oh, it's this battle, right? Amateur hour. Amateur hour. Also, I can give you small little pointers if you've never played this game, and I might also tell you things that you've never known about the Pokemon games. Is the badge permanent? It is. Yes. Yep. It's similar to the ZA one. You don't poison me. I'm just manifesting. Give us the tip. It's after this battle. I already have one ready to go. Emily, thanks for the gifted sub. Yeah, let's... How does it look in 4K? Quispy. I know this is like a small, kind of silly thing to say, but I am very glad that this game is in its original aspect ratio. And you might be wondering, why would I say that? The 3DS versions were not. They were actually fit to the size, or no, it wasn't fit to the size of the 3DS screen. It was scaled up to the size of the 3DS screen, and so it's like blown out in those. If you press start when you begin the game, it will put it in pixel perfect mode, but it's quite literally to the pixel ratio of the Game Boy. And so it's like a teeny little box on a big screen. Which doesn't matter if you're streaming, but it does matter in general enjoyment. Can you not get Nidoking in Fire Red? You can. We just don't need it right now. Don't chat. Respectfully, I have played this game a tremendous amount. A crazy amount, a mind-blowing amount. I've also done this before, this exact video. Which, by the way, this is a video. Everybody say hi, you're in a video right now. That's epic. Don't forget Tentacool and Tentacruel, that's a deep cut. That is a deep cut, I respect that. All right, Demetapod. This thing's just gonna harden, so I can't even fight it. I watched your 24-hour 150 catch 'em all last night, and the game plan is we're gonna do it faster. Oh, I keep forgetting that I shouldn't be using bubble. Never mind. That was on purpose. I planned that. I planned that all. Kit Kat, thanks for the tier 1. Schwappy, thanks for giving a sub. Mooch, thanks for the tier 1. Alex, there's a lot of Alexes. Thank you for getting subs. Shout out to, if your name's Alex, type 1. Okay. Here is your first John Gaming pro tip. There are hidden items in this game, but did you know that there are 2 different types of hidden items in this game? There are visible hidden items and not visible hidden items. If you look down there, you'll notice that there is a piece of grass that looks different from the rest of them. That is a hidden, not hidden item. And so if I jump down there to grab that, I think it's like an oranberry, so I don't really care to grab it, but that is a hidden, not hidden item. And a daily spawn. That's true. All right. Am I gonna use Ace? No. No, I didn't plan on it. I never knew about those shadows. See, I got a whole bunch to share. Let's see. Pikachu, you can hang. Is it a daily spawn? Yes, but additionally, did you know that there are Pokeballs that are daily spawns, and it's the only way to get the Pokeball in this game. Like, for example, in the post game of Fire Red Leaf Green, you can do a daily spawn pickup for like net and nest balls. You cannot buy them in this game. You can only pick them up randomly once a day. It's not very intuitive. But to be fair, those were brand new to Ruby and Sapphire. So like at the time it was almost like, in a weird way, it was like the apricorns. All right, Pikachu's actually holding its own now. We're only an hour in, chat. Not bad. Okay. And so there's a bunch that we can catch here. A bunch of silly monsters. Who's gonna be your HM slave? I think we can get rid of that phrasing. I think we've advanced the society to not need to use that terminology. Maybe this is a too woke Johnstone moment, but like, we don't need to say that anymore. We didn't need to in the beginning, but we definitely don't need to say it now. Jiggly, I don't know if I can catch this with damage on it. Oh. Oh. Okay, I have to damage it. I guess Mankey. Mankey will deal a little bit of damage. Monchi, thanks for the gifted sub. Actual Dynamax brain gameplay. This is what you come here for. And into the crit? Oh, well, we didn't expect that. Okay. To the double, this is an insane battle. All right, jeez. Jiggly. Jigglypuff. Hold on 1 second. Why is that not working? I think I broke it. I think I broke it. Let me just close this out. I'll try again. Let's see. Okay, Emily, scratch what I said earlier. That doesn't work. I can't write it live. All right. There is also another Pokemon we can get here. Any guesses? Too late. It's Spearow. It's Spearow. Oh, I'm sleeping. I'm Eepington. And we'll probably have Spearow on the team just for a little bit because it's better than Pidgey. Oh, that's not gonna be helpful. Pikachu, calm down, please. Please, calm down. You're too strong now. This one's level 8. Okay. Chat, we are getting served on a golden platter. On a golden platter. All right, Spearow, cool. I just need to catch 2 more. Or 1 more of each, I mean. You guys miss this music? I love this music so much. Also, we did kind of get lucky on Jigglypuff, because Jigglypuff, I believe, is a 10% encounter. I could be wrong about that, but is relatively rare. Just kidding. Ah! I believe it's only level 3 though. Pickle's a 5%? Yeah, and we got 2 of them. Long-time YouTube fan, first-time stream viewer. Well, hey, welcome in. Everybody say hey to that person. Nah, I'll just throw a ball. The reason why I'm trying to be like conservative about balls right now is because we have a bunch that we have to catch in Mount Moon. A whole bunch. Fairies Gen 6, yeah. Yep. Am I doing Professor Oak? No. One Professor Oak is fine for right now. One at a time, everybody. One at a time. What's your team gonna be like? It's gonna be gross. It's gonna be gross, chat. Sick challenge, I appreciate it. We'll get Nidoran later. You're taking a break from ZA to work on the Living Dex? If you want to count 1 day as a break, then absolutely yes. Yep. 1 day away. Can you actually get all 151 in this game? This is a spoiler, chat. I was gonna save it for later, but we are gonna also be playing Leaf Green. I did not know Mankey was here. Wow, you learned something new, huh? We are also playing Leaf Green today. Bird. It's level 8. Last time Thundershock did solid numbers. And it did again. I'll take it. Static? Nope. Okay. Yeah, chat. Which version are you playing as your main playthrough? All right, cool. Also, one little additional quirk about these games in comparison to Ruby and Sapphire, this is the first game to add the click sound effect when you catch Pokemon. Ruby and Sapphire did not have that. Also, I believe there's a hidden item. Hold on, I know where it is, right here. Very. Why do I also feel like this rock, or like this rock gives you something? No, delusional. Okay, let's heal. Do you have 2 consoles to trade with? Yep. And I already have Leaf Green preloaded, ready to go. Also on a fun, kind of a silly note, I bought a used OLED. And the person who had the OLED before me, they did not remove their account, and they had a digital copy of Tears of the Kingdom on there. We take those moments. Did you end up going out to buy the Switch? Nimi got it for me. She went out for me. All right, welcome to Mount Moon. So first thing we're going to do, we are going to encounter a Zubat. It's guaranteed. It's not, but you know it is internally. We also need to catch this. That. Oh, my keyboard died. What? Oh, my keyboard died. Oh, that's so bad. I was like, why am I not typing when I'm typing? Oh, that's so bad. Wait, how do I fix that? For the win, thanks for the 25 gifted. Holy moly. Wait, 1 second. That's actually really bad. How do I fix that? Oh no. No. Oh no, my big Pokemon day. No, please. I have the thing right here. We have to get real quirky with it, but this should work perfectly fine. Oh. Also, my chair is broken. There's a whole lot of broken things going on here. Okay, there we go. Jeez, that was bad. I was like, what in the world is going on? Okay, we're good. Additionally, it's now time to start our side mission. We have a couple of side mission pieces of lore that we need to embark on. Oops. What game is this? Crash Bandicoot. We're gonna be encountering a lot of people. A lot of pocket monster. Okay. Where's the lens flare coming from? What are you talking about? What lens flare? Can you do soft resets? Yes. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Can you say good morning? Good morning. Good, hey. Hello. Hello. Ooh, quick attack. That's really good. Hi. Say hi or you're banned. It's actually gotten to the point where we should be using our Squirtle. Like, Pikachu is really good and really helpful right now. But we probably need to invest our resources a little bit better. All right. Okay, let me swap over. Oh, I guess Waves is 14. That's not terrible. I just want to be like level 18 before we get to Cerulean. John, I appreciate the content. I can't figure out how to send messages when I gift. Oh, you can't. But thank you so much for the 25 gifted. That's absurd. Chat, if you gotta gift us up, please say thank you. Sorry, my keyboard died in the middle of all of that. Also, chat, they have a promotion right now. Hold on, actually. All right, here's our first side quest. We are getting every single rare candy that we can possibly get while we're here, chat. Every single rare candy in Fire Red Leaf Green will be obtained. It is essential. We cannot, well, I mean, we can beat this without it, but it won't be kind. They're 14, don't worry, I got the list. I've already got it mapped out. Okay, I'm going to switch here because I want a Wartortle. And eventually we will get repels. It's just not here we won't get repels because there are actually a couple of rare monsters that we can get that are very important. So if Meowth is in your party, it's good enough for an item pickup. Yeah, but not really. If this was Ruby and Sapphire, yes. Are you gonna share the dock? No. No, I actually can't. I can't do that. Because if I do that, then the counter breaks. Can all 151 be caught in Fire Red? You still need to trade. 100% need to trade. Yes. Of course, the promo for Pokemon Badge ends the day my sub renews. Well, hey, you can gift a sub if you want to. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Angel, thanks for gifting a sub as well. It only picks up berries in Fire Red Leaf Green. The table changes. Because I believe Fire Red Leaf Green and Emerald have the same table. Are you gonna farm the Team Rocket member at the end of the Cerulean Bridge? No, but there's way easier ways to get money in this game. Not a terrible idea, though. All right. And then once we go up here, like, we'll get to it. Methinks we've forgotten about the Versus Seeker. All right, and we get a Moonstone. Fun fact, in this game, there are only 4 Moonstones. Sure, you can get Clefairy. Clefairy is a 4% spawn here, with a 5% chance of having a Moonstone. I wouldn't spend time doing that. Also, on this floor, it's a 100% encounter rate for Paris. There are a few locations in this game that have 100% encounter rates, and this is one of them. Another really odd one that I think people don't realize just from playing Let's Go is that Tangela on Route 21 is a 100% encounter rate. It is the only Pokemon available in the grass. All floors are like that, actually. Here, no. We just found Geodude and Zubat on the last one. Okay. And we're gonna get its evolution later. Okay, and then, oops, over here, there's also an item. I think it's a super potion, which I'll take. Was there ever actually a Mew event in this game? No, that was only in Emerald. How well is it running on the Switch? Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. So this floor has the 4% chance at Clefairy. I'll give you a secret trick. There's a way easier way to get Clefairy. Actually, I'm going to level up because I need to get Wartortle before the next fight. Even though they have a Zubat and it would just be better to use Pikachu. I'm pretty sure you have a Zubat, right? Also, we're not using the rare candies for a very long time. Like, quite literally at the end of the challenge, we are going to use them. Ow! Ow! Am I gonna do Ace? No. No, that would kind of defeat the entire purpose of this challenge. Also, it would take way too long. Way too long to do all that. Do I have a revive? I'm gonna run it. What's Ace? Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry. I'm excited for Pokemon Weewa. Ooh! 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 All right, we have a new Pokemon. We now have Wartortle. However, the counter does not go up because now we just lost Squirtle. So we're still at 10. But that's huge. I'm also gonna save. Actually, yeah, I think we're chilling. Yeah, it is a living dex. You gonna sort them as you go as they go in the PC? No, we'll figure that out later. Long way to go to Fire Leaf Green breeding, not to worry. Your dex has 12 Pokemon? Yep. Yep, it does. Okay. This may be a little bit tricky. Wait, that's true, because I've only evolved one Pokemon. Oh, Emily just didn't check off Paris. I got it. That's all good. Wait, no, that means there's another one that's missing too. Mankey. Oh no, 12 because of Wartortle. Right. Panda, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy that Pikachu badge. There's some cool new stuff on the Pokemon Center website. Yeah, I'm sure there is, chat. I'm sure there is. Also, like I mentioned, chat, there is the Pokemon Company did send me something. I will get a notification. I'll get a notification when it gets delivered, and we'll open it on stream. They said it's something specifically tailored to me. So I am intrigued. A rock. Also, chat, here's another moonstone. 1 of 4. We need that. Astral, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Okay. I have a fear that I'm going to lose this battle. How did I do that? That's impressive. That's very impressive to mess up that badly. All right, Fossil Maniac. How long do you think it'll take me to find a shiny Bulbasaur? 12 minutes. Yeah, this specific battle is notably like a little bit difficult, mostly because I just used Tackle turn 1. That was stupid. Do you play a shiny hunt in this game? Not really, no. I think I shiny hunt enough. I really do. Hey, thanks to the tier 1 Injury emotes. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so this is a little bit scary. Also, Emily, when we get the fossil, don't check it off, because we'll check it off once we revive them, because we don't actually register them as Pokemon. All right. That's nuts. That's crazy. Wow. That was supposed to be like one of the harder battles. All right. It's now time to choose our fossil. We do have 2 options, chat. I fear that there is a correct one. We are taking the dome fossil. That's crazy that the Helix emote still exists on Twitch. Yeah, Dome is Kabuto. So many encounters. So many encounters. Okay. All right. We have successfully made it to round 4. No, I don't want Mega Punch. I think... Can't I learn Mega Kick? Yeah. Also, Pikachu can learn Mega Kick. Why not? Let's get rid of Tail Whip. Actually, I don't think that Pikachu needs it. All right. I believe, yeah, there's an item up here. Roar. That's a great thing to sell. Okay. And then we have 1 encounter we have to get here. Can you leave Pokedex in just Fire Red? No. Let's see it. Nope. But I will knock this out. Still need the XP. Still need it. Do you play online battles in this game? No. Local only. Does it come with events? Nope. As of right now, no. Kit Kat, thanks for the gifted sub. Mikey, thanks for 2 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Were there any additions to the virtual release? I'm still levitating. I knew you'd like it. Kazane, thanks for the Prime. Chat, there's currently a promotion going on Twitch where if you gift a sub or you sub yourself, as long as it's not Prime, you will get a Pikachu badge. As you can see, there's quite a lot of people in chat who have a little Pikachu badge next to their name. But it'll be available. It'll be available for the whole day. The whole day. This is an evil, evil little rat. Goodbye. Yeah, true, there is a profanity filter. Yep. No curse words. Snake. Okay, that's what we needed. Am I gonna get Garchomp Z? I will, I just don't really care to do that right now. Let me use Spearow. It is permanent, yes. It's a permanent addition. Yep, you can always have it on your account. You can use it whenever you want. Okay, one more peck, I think. They didn't remove the game corner. I cannot fathom that they would have, considering that you have to go there for the story. Bad bird. Yeah, we're playing Fire Red. Soy Nugget, thanks for gifting a sub. Husbander, thanks for the 4 months. They didn't remove the game corner, they updated the Peggy rating. I don't think that they did that. From what I was told, they don't have to update the Peggy rating if it's the exact same game. And it is the exact same game. So I think it's still E. Talonflame, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Ekins. Yeah, because if you look, we could answer this easily. If you go look in the eShop, it says E10. Yeah, eating these nuts. We got him, chat. We got him. That was easy. Who's next? Ekins. All right. This thing is way more bulky than the other one. Thoughts on the new stars? I'm currently hating Bird. Why are you choosing to currently hate? Zeo, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Okay, we've got a decent amount of balls to work with. Okay. Ekans. Okay. Good. All right. We are now in Cerulean City. You guys like that dodge? That was impressive. Okay. I got Pikachu. There you go. There you go. Where'd you get Pikachu? Viridian Forest. It's a 5% encounter. This makes me so happy that so many people have never played these games before. It's so cool that people are asking me stuff. Also, here's another pro tip. Rare candy. All right, it's now time for arguably the hardest battle in the beginning of the game. It's time to fight time. Okay, that's not bad. Just chucking sand at me. Okay, that's not good. I'm gonna T-Wave. That's really bad. The original is crazy. No, I think it's way harder in this game because they changed the moves, the move typings. Yeah, I think I already just lost. I could revive. I could do a revive on this one. Why don't I try Water Gun? See how much that does. Probably should have went for Mega Kick, huh? Okay. Next thing is probably Bulbasaur. Yeah. I think Spearow can actually handle it. Let's see how much it does. We are seeded. That sucks, but like we're still dealing damage. That's insane. That's wild. Okay. How come you aren't playing on set mode? Because I didn't want to be chucked into a fight again against a Bulbasaur when I have my Wartortle out. That'd be crazy. Okay, yeah, I think I just lost just because I got nuked on the accuracy check. Yeah, let me just reset. We'll try again. You're gonna catch Mew, we're gonna eat it. This is gonna be a video? It is. May I ask how you're streaming a Nintendo game? I'm on my Switch. All right, I'm gonna T-Wave right off the bat. That's so bad and so good at the same time. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm actually gonna swap into Mankey. Okay, that's a great turn. Do that. Cool. Then knock me out. Cool. How are you streaming it? On a capture card. Okay, Thundershock. Okay, huge turn. Huge turn. Okay, just don't go for quick attack again. Okay. That's fine. We can work with that. Jay, you don't have to make fun of somebody for asking a question. It's not that serious. It's kind of negative, don't you think? They're just curious how I'm streaming. All right. I think we'll just run. Oh, if I Leer, I think actually that's a way better position. We're doing a living dex, yeah. Because if I peck. I think. I think I'm going to use. Oof, I don't know. I don't know how to. Nah, I shouldn't have done that. I messed up. That's okay, though. That's okay. I have an idea. Okay, that was what I meant to do. I was deciding if I wanted to revive Pikachu or have another revive for Wartortle. Definitely want the Wartortle. And Bite, okay, that's huge. That actually works out perfectly for this specific battle. We'll get rid of Bubble. Okay. Abra. We're playing with animations off in chat. If I want to get this done in a day, absolutely. Also, this Abra only knows teleport. I don't know why. Yeah, this game is compatible with Pokemon Home. It is. It is, it is. Yeah, eventually it'll be compatible. Sorry. All right, we've defeated time, everybody. What game am I playing? Fire Red. 2 tries is not that bad. Like, genuinely, that is one of the hardest early game battles that you have. The next one is Misty, which is kind of why I got Pikachu, but I think our Pikachu still may be a little too weak. Like, I think game plan is we Thundershock Star you and then Mega Kick Star me. I think that's really the only way we can win. Yeah, I can switch train. I think that's what we're gonna do. Zassy, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Anonymous, thanks for giving me a sub. Cadus, thanks for the 59 months. Enjoy your Pikachu badge. You've got this game down to a science. I mean, you have to plan these things out, chat. Like, playing through this, getting every single Pokemon, especially as a living dex in 24 hours, you can't just, like, play the game. You really have to min-max nearly everything. Yeah, we're switch to training, everybody. Just a little bit of humor to get you through your day. Was I happy with the presents? 100%. Yeah. Not going Nidoking? No. No need. No, because we're not speed running through the game, chat. Because there's a bunch of other Pokemon that we still need to get as we're going through. So there's no need to like do like actual speedrun strats. How am I getting a trade evos done? I'm gonna trade. I'm gonna trade Pokemon, everybody. Oh no, I finished all my hot chocolate and now I don't have a drink and now I'm a loser and a weenie and everybody's gonna point and laugh at me. It's my life, everybody. No, stop, 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 make it stop. Dear God, make it stop. Where's the egg mug? It's in the kitchen. Cerulean Jordan, thanks for the 12 months. Thank you, thank you. Surf up and down on the side of Cinnabar. I fear not in this game. Case, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Pikachu badge. Rarent, or Atali, I know the word, I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry. I don't know anything. Thank you for the sub. Oak challenge? No. Ooh, well, I'm gonna stay in. Why not? I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna swap for sure. Hi, hello. I'm here for the badge. Love it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Did you ever figure out the upstairs laundry bubbles into your sink situation? Nope. Not yet. Is this the old red? It is. Yeah, we are currently playing as red. Also, Chad, do you think that this is the definitive Kanto experience? Have fun, you as well. Thank you so much. Because I truly think that this is. Like, Heart Gold Soul Silver Kanto is great. Don't get it twisted. It's great. But it's not the same. Because that's a post game. Let's Go Pikachu is also fantastic. It is. But it doesn't have the Sevi Islands. That game has 0 post game. No post game whatsoever. Unless you want to do the master trainers. Chat, type 1 if you fought every master trainer. Like, I'm a completionist, but that's one thing I saw and I'm like, I am not doing that. Because you don't get anything for doing it. Like, you get titles in the online ladder. Okay, only a couple more. We're done with this. Also, we have a little grind coming up. Do all the Pikachus have static? Yes. How are you going to get Umbreon and Espeon? We're not. You can't. Also, that's not in the Gen 1 decks. I found Pickle! Joby, thanks to the tier 1. Good talk, thanks to the tier 1. Revolt, thanks to the Prime. Yamato, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Are you getting Mew? We're gonna try. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick Pombon. Pombon? Pommy. I'm gonna pick Pommy, everybody. What are you guys doing right now in the game? Are you shiny hunting the starters? You're running through the game. Oops. Nice beat Misty. There you go. Very nice. All right, let me swap. Rib, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. That's gonna hurt. Oh my god. That was so clutch. I'm still going back to heal, but that was so clutch. Also, did I even heal in the Pokemon Center? Because if I lost, I would have had to go through the Mount Moon all over again. That was very risky. Oh no, I did. Yeah, I did heal the moment I got to the city. We're playing Fire Red. Are we doing the Nugget Bridge reset method? No, I don't plan on doing it. I don't think there's a need. That's okay. We'll get enough money to handle our catches. If you don't know, you can just lose to him over and over and he'll just keep giving you nuggets. All right, let me, because I still want Wartortle to get most of the XP. And like I said, I really think that we only need to have Pikachu for Staryu. Because what level is Staryu? Level 18, I think. I think it's level 18, and Starmie is level 20 or 21.
Would you be willing to inspect the moves in the status screen? I swear I have memories of playing Fire Red and there being a physical/special split in moves.
There's not. No, I promise you that there's not. It's based on typing. The easiest way to remember it is that all the special moves are the evolutions and dragon typing. Everything else is physical in this game. So like, for example, Bite is not physical in this game, it's special. All right. Oh, I forgot. Wow, that's insane that I, of all people, forgot that the hiker is here. No fairy? Well, that was implied. Yeah. That was it, because it doesn't exist. Yeah. Fairy isn't special or physical in this game. It has been removed. What about normal type Eevee? That's why I said evolutions. Because they're evolutions of Eevee. Finally a Nuzlocke. If it was a Nuzlocke, I've definitely cheated most of this. Yeah. All right. Same as always. All right. Unnecessary. Okay. Let me go to my bag. Okay, you are poisoned, but I have an antidote. I have a couple. All right, it's time for a small grind. A small grind must be done. We're looking for 2 rare little gamers. Actually, should I buy better balls? Probably. I hate how the stick is the only way to move around. The D-pad keeps messing me up. I'm using the D-pad. It's a little bit difficult with the whatchamacallit, the Pro Controller, but the jukebox is live. I mean, I'll try and buy it, chat. I don't think it's very likely I'll get it. I can't even sign into my account, chat. Oh my god, I got it. Yes! Not bad. Sniped. Shout out to that chatter. Thank you for helping. Seg, thanks for gifting a sub. Beans, thanks for gifting a sub. New, thank you for gifting a sub. Yeah, chat, there's currently a promotion. Isn't Osh a Leaf Green exclusive? No. No, because I'm in Fire Red right now. Sub, thanks to the tier 1. Your emotes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's currently a promotion right now, chat. If you sub or gift a sub, as long as it's not a Prime sub, you get a Pikachu badge permanently on your Twitch account. This might take a little bit to do this next part, but it is well worth the investment. In my opinion, it is. Alex, thanks for gifting a sub. What'd you get? I bought the Pokemon Jukebox. Was your Pokemon package today go to your Atlanta house, or did you update the shipping? Oh, this is planned like a month ago, chat. It's already, not to worry. It'll be here. Buy better balls? I think I should. You're right. It wouldn't let me type in chat unless I subbed. Oh, like, no, it's if you follow. But I appreciate the sub. It's definitely, there's not a sub only chat. Oh, I think the Great Balls unlock once we beat Misty.
Pickle.
Dark, thanks for gifting a sub. Lisbon, thanks for gifting a sub. Hoshikawa, thanks for the 35 months. Tom, thanks for gifting a sub. Flushy, thanks for gifting a sub. Lynx with the gifted. Tidy with the tier 1. What should I name my Charmander? Bingus. Can we get some Bingus representation in chat, please? The people need Bingus. Pokemarts don't update in this game? Is that true? Must have forgot that then. Where are you? I know you're here. I know you're here. We're getting so wildly unlucky right now. Wadu, thanks for gifting a sub. Claude, thanks for the 3 months. Batsuit, thanks for gifting a sub. Oh, there it is. Okay. We'll catch it. First ball.
Other children already planned.
All right, no, I'll get it. Just wait, it'll happen. What if I told you we needed to catch 2 of them? What would you then say? It's a 15% encounter. Lane, thanks for the 5 months. Cole, thanks for gifting a sub. Blastoise, thanks for gifting a sub. Dare, thanks for the 15 months. Scott, thanks for the 23 months. Breed it and save time. No, I think we forget how long it takes to breed in this game. And that's also post-game. If you really want to get like, if you want a guaranteed method, we can buy it. We can buy an Abra in the game corner. I just want to do it right now. Also, it's good content. And we're shiny hunting. And fun fact, this is the location where I found my first shiny ever. In this very grass, I was training to fight Misty, and I ended up finding a shiny Pidgey. And this is before I knew what shiny Pokemon were. And we could relive that moment right now. Everybody pray. We catch this Abra. All right, cool. Crisis averted. I still need to get another one, but... Also, I just realized crazy tech. This was not intended, but we can now do crazy tech. It might not be worth our time, but we can try it. Do you only get Kanto Pokemon until you beat the game? Yes. Well, no, that's not true. 1 through 3 Island has some Gen 2 Pokemon. No, actually, no, it doesn't, because in the National Dex. Yeah, no, you straight up just can't until you beat the game. Fair, thanks for the 2 months. New room? Yeah, and new place. Can you get Crobat? Nope. No Crobat, no Blissey. Kianos. Thank you for the tier 1, or Kyanos. Thank you for the tier 1. Mike sounding crispy. Yeah, I filled in the room yesterday. Yep. I put a chair in the room. Yep. Lucky, thanks for giving a sub. Thank you, thank you. Cheers. Level 8. Not that that makes a difference, but it's going to be easier to catch because it's weaker. I should have just not spoke. Why no Crobat? The game prevents you from getting any Gen 2 Pokemon until you get the National Dex, which you don't get the National Dex until the postgame. And additionally, you don't get the National Dex until you register 60 Pokemon. So I'd start catching if I were you, chat. Tidy, thanks for gifting a sub. Enjoy your Pikachu badge. Pickle. 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 What are we looking for right now? I need one more Abra. Gotta catch them all is the literal tagline. Believe it or not, it's not. It's not the tagline. That was a US only thing. Yes. Yes.
For the chew.
Okay. Not bad. Now we can progress. And there's a hidden item there. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you see it with your eyes? Did you see it? Did you see it? Type 1 if you saw it. Why do you need 2? We'll get to it. Not to worry. It's all in the lore. It's all in the lore, baby. Finn, thanks for the 6 months. Landry, thanks for gifting a sub. Golden Sink, thanks for gifting a sub. North America thing, not only US. Ow. 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 To be fair, there are actual hidden items in the game. But there are also hidden, not hidden items. Fun gaming facts with John Gaming. I think I can take this out. I lied. Wait, I have bite. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. Luca, thanks for the 10 months.
Shout outs to my friend Hope.
Yeah, actually having Darkest special in this game makes Blastoise better. I forgot the town map. I didn't grab it either. Don't worry. I guess I have to fight you. My boyfriend is so cool. Type 1 if you have a boyfriend. How will you know where to go? I use my brain. I use my freaking brain. Redhead, thanks for gifting a sub. Enjoy your Pikachu. Little Cacti, thanks for gifting a sub. Yeah, so we're gonna be on par to fight Misty. This is in my opinion, the second to last difficult battle that we'll have. He must have some sort of power that allows him to navigate this game without ever playing it. Yeah, it's called my freaking brain. Eternal, thanks for gifting a sub. Thanks. Yeah, because the only other really difficult battle is Koga. And then quite literally every single battle after Koga is going to be the easiest thing on Earth. I think Pikachu is, that could be really helpful. That could be very helpful. Koga's only difficult because he explodes? No, that's fantastic. That's what we want. Explosion and a couple revives is a good day.
Yo.
E4 is hard and you need to grind. Nope. Not the way I'm doing it. We're gonna get to a level 10 hype train? What the heckington? Bro's name is Knob. N-O-B, Knob. Is damp in this game? Yes. This is catch 'em all? Yep. We're catching everything. Hold on. Wait. No, not yet. Okay. When does the new release come out today? What, Fire and Leaf Green? It's been out. I'm doing that. Also, I'm not going to swap. I'm just gonna start taking these out. Chateau, thanks for gifting a sub. Bulba, thanks for gifting a sub. Knob is the OG translator for most of the first few generations. Interesting. Does it have local trading? It does. We have not used it yet because I have not started my Leaf Green copy, but. Can you trade to an original Fire Red Leaf Green card? No. No, you can't. One Mega Kick. I was so scared we'd miss that. Pokemon Go question. It says I have a shiny Celebi, but I don't remember catching one. You might have seen one. If you have it in your decks, but you haven't caught it, you might have seen it in a raid. I have no heals. Oh, right. That's an optional battle. But that's a mandatory item right there. Do you need 2 switches to trade with yourself? Yes. As of right now. But you would need, eventually Pokemon Home will make it so you can swap them around, but even then you'll still need it. This game is a 1 out of 10 on how fun it is to shiny hunt. Wrong. Dare I say wrong. We're playing Fire Red. I think home is one way in this game. Oh, is that what it showed? Wow, so you genuinely cannot complete the Pokedex in this game. That's very interesting.
Oh, heavens.
I think I'm gonna faint unless I land every single Mega Kick because it's just grass types that I'm facing in this battle. Hold. Hold.
Happy Pokemon Day.
It might happen. It might happen. Just wait. They call me Clutch Cammy for a reason. Wow, that's absurd. We're using red bar strats. Oh, he's very nice. Oh, that's very nice. Billiam. Okay. We caught Bill. Okay, we got the SS ticket. Make sure we got everything. Okay, did everything here. There's also a hidden item, I believe, like right... It's really scary that I know that. I'm not proud of that. Not proud of that. All right, let's take on Misty. We're making great time, by the way. Rulera, thanks for the 16 months.
Plink.
Okay, this is to test the waters. I thought we were gonna fight that trainer. We're not testing any waters here. All right, let's see if we one-try Misty. I think we can. It's gonna be a little hard, but I think we can. Level 18 Staryu. As long as I can take this out by myself, we're chilling. I probably should have Thunder Waved. How much does this do? Third? Half. Okay. That sucks. Okay. It actually, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't suck. Because I have a Revive and I have Bite. Nah, we Mega Kick. We Mega Kick. All right, we're chilling. And Starmie is weak to Bite, but I think Mega Kick still does way more damage. Okay. This sounds backwards, but I'm gonna Water Gun. The reasoning why is now when I land Mega Kick, it's going to knock it out, because normally if I did back-to-back Mega Kicks, it would have brought its health into red and then she would have healed. But now I can just knock it out and not have to worry about that. Wow. I can't believe we first tried that. That's insane. Cool. Done. Another badge. Mind the switch? No. Now we get moles. Wow, you really know my pathing here. SK, thanks for gifting a sub. How many balls do I have? 6. I need more. Actually, yeah, no, I do need more. Oh, we have money. We're chilling. Bike time? Almost. Almost bike time. Can you trade from the Switch 2 and the Switch? Yes. Yep. I think it's best to look at this game as a Switch game and not a Switch 2 game. Like, if it's a game that's on the Switch, it's compatible with the Switch 2. I don't think that there are any exclusions other than, like, Nintendo Labo. Any like peripheral that was meant for the Switch is the only thing you have to worry about. Also, now we don't need to use Pikachu anymore. John, you've been live for 3 hours and only just now beat Misty? Yeah, but I got 13 Pokemon. And Bingies. And Bingies. Okay, let me swap. Because we do not need Pikachu anymore. Pikachu has done everything it needs to do. Well, actually, there will be use a little bit later. She stays on the team. She does stay on the team. Where Bing is? Bing is in chat. Zoe, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy the new Pikachu badge. There's currently a promotion on Twitch right now, chat. It's just for Pokemon Day, where if you subscribe with tier 1 or if you gift a sub, you get a Pikachu badge permanently on your account. Are you using the D-pad? Yeah. Yep. Mac, thanks for gifting a sub. Jim, thanks to the tier 1. Synchro, thanks for gifting a sub. Nah, we'll go to Route 6 instead. Yeah. It's a great theme.
Hi.
It's a fantastic theme, some might say. All right. Wow. First try. I'll take that. Okay.
Money, 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 money.
What about the rare candy? Ooh, you're so
Johnston
smart.
dummy, Johnston bell,
Ooh,
Johnston
you're
bell,
so
Johnston dummy.
It's on the list, not to worry. Okay. Meowth. Caught.
Can't wait to play Fire Red and Leaf Green Og the Switcher. Hope everybody is doing well. Less than 3, less than 3.
Use Thunderwave. I have static. And we get Persian way later. Is it only cats? They only put cats in this version? Dixie, thanks for the 54 months. Quandu, thanks for gifting a sub. Phillips, thanks for gifting a sub. Something's off here, chat. Something's not right. I don't like what's going on. I better not see another one. What in the heck is going on? This is not right. Surely not 6 in a row. We're being plagued. I just want an Oddish, man. 7? Surely not. This is nuts. This is statistically not even possible at this point. Oh my God, that was scary. 8 in a row?
Happy Winds/Waves reveal day.
That was absurd. I just wanted one. Oddish is like 25% here. Okay. Surely it's the next encounter. I don't want to get into that battle. Okay. I've been on Route 22 for 2.5 hours and not a single Nidoran. In the span of 2.5 hours, you didn't Google? I would have been on Google before I hit the route. That's crazy. Maybe it's just bad odds. Maybe it's just bad odds. All right. Speaking of odds, oddish. If we go up here, there's a rare candy. And there's also a berry. And now I'm gonna show you a very fun and cool speedrun strat. Are you doing the Fire Red Leaf Green giveaways? We already gave out 14 copies. So I did not plan on giving out more. However, don't quote me on this, but I believe that I'm going to be given copies. If I'm not, then I'm not. I have to wait to hear back. How do you grow berries in this game? How do you grow berries? I don't think you can. Because there's no berry pods. Oh, the pods! Right. There's the key item. There's a key item and you can do 3 at a time. Yeah, it's a key item. Right. Does the Switch 2 version work with my e-cards? No. Does your e-reader plug into your Switch 2? We're really learning about compatibility today, chat. I am sad to announce that your Switch 2 does not connect to your GameCube, so you cannot take these Pokemon into Pokemon Coliseum. I believe this guy has a Sandshrew, so we should just mop him. We really gotta land this Mega Kick. Boom. And, okay, the crit was not necessary, but that's fine. And Remy Fat Rat. Oh my god, I lived. How do you get the starters post-game? You don't. You gotta trade. Nope. Rapid Spin's a horribly useless move in this gen. Okay, we've now made it into Vermilion City. And there's a lot that we can do now. Like there's a crazy list of objectives that we now have to embark on. I also just want to check one thing. Okay, perfect. So the first thing we are going to do is something very simple. I want Fi. I want Fi.
Happy 11 months, John Gamer.
Everybody, to promote our new fishing endeavors, fish love, everybody. Fi. All right, the carp has been caught. You may be saying, John didn't even get the one before Mount Moon. He's a weenie. Enjoy your negative $500. Also, Chad, if you want a little quick joke, look at my HP. Yep. Also, I can now confidently say we are over 1/10 of the way done with the Pokedex. We've done it, everybody. Oh, I realized I just messed up my speedrun strat. Well, that's okay. Emily, you don't have to check off that side, or like the guide side. You can just check off the Pokemon stuff. I'm already doing that. You guys say the strat now? The strat is that I healed in the Pokemon Center in Cerulean City, and I was going to use Abra, and if you use Teleport, I would have gone to Cerulean City, but I healed in Vermilion, and so now I have to walk all the way back, but that's okay. That's okay, because you know what? It works both ways. And what we're going to do right now, chat, is we are going to go and immediately get the bike. Because in these specific challenges, you want to have the fast movement as soon as you possibly can. I'm also going to buy repels. We need to start throwing those into rotation. How am I going to get the trade evos? I'm going to trade. What game is this? Fire Red. Also, just to make sure that my dex is the right total, 17. Yep, that's right. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit harder to keep track of that later on, but for the most part, it should be right. I'm still thinking about the 8 Meowth, I know. I know, it's crazy. How are you so far ahead? I'm still watching the Teachy TV. Well. All right, boink. We got a boink. Check Twitter. Chad, there is a grocery list of things I would rather do in my life than go on Twitter. I'm okay. All right, I have a bike now. And now I'm fast. Now I'm really fast. Also, I don't care about leaks, chat. I don't care to see any leaks. Mr. Blogs in jail. I'll bail him out. Yeah, this is to match my bike in real life. That's true. I haven't bought one yet, but I will. Did you know you can bike in this underground path? I think a lot of people just never knew that, but it's true. Obviously, because I'm doing it right now. Oh, true, I can teleport. You're right, I was just really excited to be on my bike. I did it. No, I did it. I did it. Everyone knew that. Chat, type 1 if this is your first time playing this game. See, there are ones in there. There are ones. It just came out today. All right. Okay, the next thing we're going to do is something a little quirky. A little quirky. Hi, do you have a Spearow? Do you want to trade it for my Farfetch'd? Yes, I absolutely do. This is the only Farfetch'd that's in the entire game. The only one. And there's a bunch of Pokemon that are like that. Hello, Chiding. This is also a great segue to note that all of the trait evolutions have interesting names. Some of them make sense. Hold on. Let's take a quick look at some of them. A little spoiler for you. You have ones like Mimian, Miss Nito, Mr. Nito. Those make sense. Those make perfect sense. And then they kind of get like weird. Like, why is Lickitungue's name Mark? What about Mark? Why did they name him Mark? You have Chiding. They just named Seal more characters. Sealor. E-Sphere. That sounds like the Drake and Josh console. It's spherical, everybody. Anyways. Yeah, that's one of many. One of many that we'll be getting. Oh, wrong screen. My bad. Okay, and then there is one more thing that we need to do here. If we go and talk to this battle girl, she will give us the Versus Seeker. And by doing this, we can now rebattle a whole bunch of trainers. And it's going to be very helpful for training for the Elite Four. It's going to be helpful for grinding evolutions in the post game. Very, very, very important item for getting through this. Okay, next, what we're going to do, we're going to go this way. Ooh, no, we're not. I tricked you. Also, the Route 11 theme, I'm surprised that I don't have that in my music playlist. It is one of my favorite Pokemon songs of all time. Okay, I'm going to grab 3 repels. I only need 3. And then Pokeball, no, maybe 2 super potions would be nice. Okay. All right. So what we're going to do is we're gonna run around right now just to get an encounter. So we can get Diglett in Diglett's cave. Naturally. This should be relatively easy to catch. I said it should be relatively easy to catch. All right. I really can't attack it. It's frail. Apparently the events are available for Deoxys and Ho-Oh. I'll bite. How? After you beat the E4, you get their tickets. That is very neat if that's true. Okay. Yeah, that is a shame that people have the urge to spoil that, but I also could have just not read that out, so that's on me. Oops. Okay, what we're going to do now, chat, is we're going to guarantee an encounter with Dugtrio. There's a couple reasons why we want to catch a Dugtrio. Obviously, we need the evolution. But additionally, it's very high level. And so if we run around, we will only get an encounter if it's a Dugtrio encounter. And so there's a lot of just empty walking around that happens. It's like a Gen 3 quirk. Why Dugtrio specifically? Because it's a high level. Hold. We'll get one. We might have to reset a couple times, but I'm only going to use the repels that I have. Rhythmia, thanks for the tier 1. Yay. Patience, everybody. Patience. You have 2 shinies left for rank Y? What do you have? I just finished that. Okay, we gotta reset. Okay, I'm just gonna use the repel and then save. It took me 20 minutes to get Dugtrio? Surely not. How do you reset so quick? AB start select. Can't you use the bike? I guess that's true. All right, here we go. Okay, not bad. 29's good. The highest level is 32. I'm gonna bite this one. That's insane. All right. We'll throw one ball. We'll see. Shouldn't be that bad. I remember having great balls, but I don't know where I got them. Maybe I'm just talking crazy. Ah, nuts. Okay.
17 months for the 17 hours I'm gonna be hunting for a shiny female bubba in this game. Please pray for my mental sanity, John and chat.
Yeah, I ended up getting the jukebox. Not too bad.
Oh, my heart. My poor little heart.
Okay. Yeah, I think you get gifted Pokeballs at some point. I just forget. Causing so much waste for something you have on your phone. What do you mean? What does that even mean? Are we Nuzlocking? No. If we were, ignore all of what I'm doing right now. Okay. If they're saying that I'm wasting money buying this game to play it on the Switch 2, right now you cannot prove that I'm playing it on the Switch 2. If anything, that's a little presumptuous of you, I would like to say. You have no proof that I'm playing on a Switch 2. Press R? That's still on the GBA games. Oh, they're saying the jukebox? Sure. But like, I'm the way that I see that stuff, chat, is like, I'm sure that you have your own version of that. Like you've spent money on something that you didn't need. That's life. Like we all have our vices. What happened to the Professor Oak? It's Pokemon Day. And I just wanted one day to not do the Professor Oak. Also, we completely wall this thing. And this is my last ball. Right, like if you have ever opened a pack of Pokemon cards, which like statistically, that's like saying why open a pack of Pokemon cards when you could just have a picture of the Pokemon card? Oh, I didn't mean to run. The repel trick is so good, you don't even need a repel. Yes.
Rip catch. Sure you got it this time. Smiley face emoji.
Water gun, that it will absolutely knock it out, chat.
Oh, I saved after using the repellent, so actually I was using a repel in the first place, and that's how it works, everybody! Minky.
Okay, I'm gonna revive. One swipe. See ya. Nerd, thanks to the tier 1. I want to clarify, that was their name. It wasn't an insult. Is having a pickup Pokemon worth it? I don't think so. No. Not for what we're doing.
Cheating.
Did you name War Turtle after the new game? I did, yeah. Sparkles, thanks for the 16 months. All right, we have 10 balls. 10 balls. Emily, you don't have to delete it. It's people are just gonna say it for the rest of the stream. It's fine. It's already too late. We're already past it, I fear. Oh my. I just randomly found a shiny Diglett. Rats! When is it my time? Why did I just do that? Please, Doug Trio. Please. 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 I need it. Please. And you're so high level and you're so cool. Please. Okay. Come on, please! Please! I'm gonna teleport. I'm gonna be the bigger person. No, I used my revive. Okay. One ball in a dream. Please, 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 please. That was such a good one too. No, we'll get it. 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 Rats. You gonna buy the jukebox? I already did. It's because you're begging, and I will. I can water gun it, chat, but I'm going to tell you that if I crit it, I'm banning everybody in chat. If I water gun a Doug Trio and it crits and knocks it out, I am not only banning every single one of you, but I'm writing a stern email to all of your parents. Did you make sure to get it shipped to the new apartment? Yes, chat. Not to worry. Please, Doug Trio, please. That's way more work than you're gonna do for a bit. Emily, start with them. Van, thanks for the tier 1.
POKM and Pokemon.
Sublime, thanks for the 4 months. How far in are you? We're at Diglett's Tunnel. Please. Please, Doug Trio, please. Fear, thanks for the 13 months. I'm on the West Coast now? I am. Yes, I am. Am I playing the full game today? Yep, we're doing the whole decks. Okay, there we go. 31, 30 fun. 31, 30 fun, everybody. All right, water gun. Per request. You wouldn't hit for 5 times. Thank you. Fair enough. Oh, true, I have Water Pulse. You're so right. That would have definitely knocked it out, though. Are they made shiny hunts in this video? No, chat. We have 24 hours. We have 24 hours to catch every single Pokemon. There's no shot we can get a shiny in that time frame, unless we find a random one, which I would not put a lot of stock into. Okay, well. Static. That would have been so sick if we did it. Is that a shiny Wartortle? It is if you squint hard enough. No! I'm gonna cry real tears from my eyes. Real tears from my eyes. This is outrageous. Lou, thanks for the prime. Do I have any more balls? No, I do. Okay. And I have a revive. I still think we can get it on this encounter. Just wait. Royalty, thanks for the 3 months.
Ooh, hey, Johnny boy.
We really, if we could get a level 31, that would be such a game changer. No, we don't. We water gunned and it did half health. It also really does not affect the catch rate that much. Goofy. Can you act more stressed out and panicked? Oh, dear God. Oh, if we don't catch it right now, we're gonna blow up. We're gonna blow up. No, we're good. We're not gonna blow up. We're fine. Really, I guess I should have just panicked from the start. Whoops. Okay, now we're adding that to the team. All that work for a 6-level increase. No, I don't think you understand. Doug Trio is crazy. Crazy. There are so many battles where Doug Trio was just going to be amazing help. And also, I'm gonna do this. Goodbye, Chidang. Also, this is the only way in the game to get a stick. Okay, let's heal. Surge has no idea what's gonna hit him. Oh, we're not going to Surge. You think we're going to Surge right now? Nice try, buddy. Nice try. We've got other plans. Okay. Also, I love the Bigfoot representation here. Look at these giant footprints. Unanswered lore. Oh wait, you know what I just realized? Wait, no, never mind. Right, I don't have cut yet. I don't have cut. So we actually do have to go fight Lieutenant Surge right now. That's okay. Okay. You could have grabbed Flash. It works better for the lore to do it all at the same time.
Hello, Jonathan.
For video purposes. Okay. Oh, I'm also gonna teach Water Pulse. No, I still want... Did I just get a notification that I'm ready to play Leaf Green? That's good advice. Discover the whole screen on the Switch? No. No, it's the original aspect ratio, which you want that. Okay. Well... Yeah, I think the lead is Pidgeotto, but I think we'll still be fine. It's time to face time. We do have a lot of levels on the team. If I Mega Kick... Oh, that makes it so much worse. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Come on. Come on, please. Land. Land. Me when I'm a pirate. Land. Okay. Next thing is Bulbasaur or Ivysaur. I'm gonna swap into Dugtrio. And we'll dig. And because it's poison type, it will be blown up. No. Rats! That's so bad. No Razor Leaf. Okay, that's fine. Yes, Chad, I know about the tickets. Thank you. I am well aware of the tickets. Okay. And then there's Growlithe. Or it's Raticate, right. Hold on 1 second, chat. Kitty, thanks for the 14 months. Where's the Growlithe? Am I thinking of a different game? Not bad. Goodbye, Raticate. See you in the tower? That's awful. That is awful. You should be ashamed of yourself for saying that. All right. It's time to rub an old man's back. No, I'm pretty sure he has a Growlithe. Guess not. Believe it or not, no rare candy on the SSN. You think with all these rich people. You would think. Everybody say goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, boat. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye. See ya. So then we'll need the, we're gonna use the TM case. Check the truck. I fear I can't.
Are your leaf screening?
Get Frog, thanks for the 3 months. No, my fires are redding though. They are. I can't check the truck until I surf. I don't have surf. Oh, I also can't ever check it. Oh, wait, that's not true. No, I think I can. I think at one point I can access it. All right. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. I'm actually gonna buy more repels because I spent all of them. Oopsie. Okay. Imagine if the Mew ticket was in the truck. Unfortunately, the Mew event was only in Emerald, chat. Only an Emerald. Oops. My bad, my bad, my bad. Yeah, I said imagine. All right, tough guy. That's it. We're fighting now. Okay. All right, so first thing we're going to do is in this house. We can talk to this guy. Never mind, I lied. It's this guy. He will give us the only Mr. Mime that's in the game. Everybody say goodbye to Abra. We do get Mimi in.
Goodbye. See ya.
Cute. Very cute and full of knowledge. Okay. All right. And then let's see. We're going to cut this down. And then if we go all the way over here, keep him on the team, he sweeps the E4. No, we're good. We're good without it. All right, and if I talk to this guy, Old Amber. To Old Amber, everybody. I love your podcast. Yeah, that was fun. All right. And then there is one more thing that I just kind of spaced on getting, but it's right here. Cosmic, thanks for the tier 1. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Narita, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. So in this gate, if we talk to Professor Oak's aide, if we have 10 Pokemon caught, we get a reward, and because we have 20, we just get the HM for Flash, which, you know, that's cool and everything, but also Baby is here.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Baby, baby.
Hold on 1 second. That down. All right. And now, secret trick. Now we don't have to go through Diggle's Tunnel again. Okay. Did you get your shiny 2 days ago on ZA? Yes, we have every shiny in rank Y. Yep, we do. Okay. And then, what we're going to do... Yeah, it's a really busted method. I recommend it. So, we're just gonna go over here.
Listen, this wasn't the most financially responsible decision, but I want the badge.
Spoon, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Chat, if there is a current promotion going on for Pokemon Day, today only, if you gift a sub, or do a sub as long as it's not a Prime sub, you get a Pikachu badge on your account. As you can see, there are a bunch of people in chat who have it. You better have at least 40 Pokemon before battling Gary to maintain your pride. Oh, I'm sure I will. I don't want to hear anything from Gary, considering he just lost one of his Pokemon. Next time we see him, he's not going to have one. Ambar, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Lightning, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Maddie, thanks for the gifted sub. Petrus, thanks for the 14 months. Thank you. Hold on 1 second, chat.
Badge.
Sorry. Baby, I fed Baby early today, and he thinks that he eats right now, and so I had to give him more food. I had to. Kip, thanks for the 4 months. Supreme, thanks for gifting a sub.
I want Pikachu.
Is it plot armor for Gary losing Raticate? I don't think so. I think it's just like, they need a reason for him to beat, I guess, yeah, in a way, sure. Drowsy. Fun fact, the shiny Drowsy in this game looks like Patrick when he dips himself in the he makes himself an ice cream cone.
I also want Pikachu.
Oh, I only have 2 balls. Okay. Come on. All right. Phew. Drowsy. I got a Drowsy. Can you SR for the shinies? Yes. Oh, the in-game trades? No. Okay, let me go get balls. Chubby Bunny, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. We currently need... Oh, actually, we don't really need a lot of balls. I'm gonna buy 15, I have a weird feeling. Ooh, wait. And repels. I'm spending all the money, I guess. Is the gameplay better? It's the exact same game. The only difference so far is just the saving is faster. It's just instant. Which it was still fast in the old games, but. All right, chat. It's time to head east of Cerulean. This fire red. And there's a swear filter. Yeah, I just didn't test the limits of that. Harrison, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you. I mean, going to Japan next month. I was wondering if you had any suggestions for where to go to get Pokemon games. So I have never been to Japan, but if I were to go there, I'd go there for the culture, first and foremost. Second, from my understanding, the best places to go get the games are outside of the main cities, because they know most people will not do that. Yeah, you want to go to places not necessarily in the middle of nowhere, but like you don't want to be in like downtown Tokyo looking for copies. You're going to be paying silly prices. Yeah, trainer tips. I'm sure he has a lot of advice. I actually saw him at Go Tour. He's very nice. What do you get from a sub? You get no ads, and additionally, there's a Pikachu badge that's only available today. I've fallen asleep at every turn. Best advice for a playthrough of this game? Have a controller. You definitely want one of those. You also fall in love, that's true. Vanna, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Dadu, thanks for the prime. Yeah, you could also be gay if you wanted to. That's fine. Yeah, that'd be awesome. What do you think the home reward is gonna be? I don't know. I have no idea. Shiny Mew. Yeah, I think that's the most feasible one. And also, like, doing a living dex in this game, obviously I'm gonna do this in 24 hours, but like, it's not like toot my own horn, but it's not easy. Like, this game genuinely is, it does take a hot minute to get every single Kanto Pokemon if you want to get them individually. Because I hate to tell you this this piece of information, but I must tell you, we have to play a lot of Leaf Green, chat. We have to. It's gotta happen. They changed the spawn of one singular Pokemon, and it absolutely nukes our playtime. And there's no way around it. It's not like if I played Leaf Green, it would have been faster, because then the other game has another issue. Dragonite? No. No. Do you want me to tell you, or you want to find out? Tell. For some reason, chat, they decided to move Magmar from Cinnabar Island in the Pokemon Mansion all the way into the deep depths of Mount Ember. And so we have to play up until the point where we defeat Blaine in Leaf Green. Which is, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It is bad, but it's not that bad. That's post-game? No. Not to worry. No, we just need to get Surf, and then we can go fight Blaine, and it will unlock the storyline to go do that. Need to go there for Moltres anyways. We're getting Moltres in this game. Item. Also, my brain is a little bit fried. Never mind. I found it. All right. So this location is going to be a little bit tedious. A little bit tedious, but it shouldn't be that bad. I thought Magmar was only at Mount Ember in the first release of Fire Red Leaf Green as well. It is. I'm just saying it's the only game that, for some reason, in every other game, it's in Pokemon Mansion. Like, they wanted to add stuff to Mount Ember.
Now, but I feel that they should have been included in online subscription.
If they were including the online subscription, it wouldn't have Pokemon Home compatibility, and people would have been way more upset about that. Oh boy, what was I doing? Oh, right, I need to teach Flash. To pickle, actually, yeah, no, we'll teach it to pickle. Also, this game will be permanently on your Switch too, so long as you never delete it. Whereas like NSO can just go away at any point. And that's also a great point. You would have paid way more. Is Coliseum on NSO? No, it's apparently next month. Real gamers can rush Rock Tunnel blind. I did it blindfolded. I did. Do it now. Pass. Oh, right. Odds we find a shiny, 1 in 8, 192, baby. Okay. Actually, I kind of goofed. I want to catch both Pokemon on this floor. That's okay, though. Odds as in, do you bet on getting one? No. No, I don't think so. To be fair, though, in pretty much every dex that I have worked on, I have found a shiny, like a full odd shiny in the process. The last one I did, I didn't. But in Crystal, I found Doduo. What was the other one that I got, chat? What? Oh, Horsey. I got Horsey and Emerald. Shiny Viridian. Yeah, that was in the DLC. Yep. Okay, we're just gonna burn this repel real quick. Oops. With a dragon scale. Yep. Horsey. Horsey. Viridian was not on stream, no. Okay, Geodude. Geodude. Get Kabuto, you're in luck. Holy moly, that was nuts. They call me One Ball Wendy around these parts. Because I throw one ball, and my name is also Wendy. Secret lore. Cool. Is there a held item that acts as a repel? Yeah, it's the white flute. Not in this game. It's a Ruby Sapphire thing. It's not a held item, it's just in your bag and you use the item. Wow, that's so convenient. Okay. Oh, true, the cleanse tag. Yeah, I guess I forgot about that item. I don't think I've ever used the cleanse tag for anything. The presents was 8 hours ago. Time flies. Rose in the future. Rose in the freaking future? All right. Man shop. Caught. Yeah, you got baited, Chad. You got baited. All right. Oops. All right, now we just have a whole bunch of battles that we need to get through. It shouldn't take too long to make our way through. How do you get all the starters? Trade. That's it. You gonna skip any gyms? I can't. We're gonna do the gyms in an odd order, if that's what you're asking. But like, we have to get all 8. How many Pokemon can you get in each game? I actually don't know the number. I would say there's about like 10 version exclusives between both games, so you could probably get to like 140. Is Breeding and Fire Leaf green? It is. It absolutely is. Yep, there's two daycares in the game. One is in Kanto and one's in the Subathon Islands. The one in Kanto does not, you gain levels, but you can't breed Pokemon. I'm gonna bite. Actually, it's resistant. No, it's not. Oh. No, no, rats. Is the level worth it? What do you mean? Both of them, you gain levels. It's just one of them breeds. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I don't know if I have any paralyzed heals. We might be a little cooked on that. Dude, how are you gonna do that when you can only trade locally? That's a good point. I think we have to give up, chat. Home connectivity is coming later. Brutal. All right. All right. Guess I'm just paralyzed. There's no way out of that one, chat. Hope you have an amazing day. Hey, you too. Thanks for the positivity. I like that. Thanks for the tier 1 as well.
Do we know about Deoxys yet?
Yep. It's already been confirmed. It's in the game. Oh, true. I might have a Chewy Berry. Yeah, you have to keep in mind, chat, that speedrunners, it might have not even been data miners. It might have just been people who were speedrunning the game. You can beat this game in about an hour 40, so. Do I have Chewy Berry? Everything but. Everything but. I think if we go this way, it's less trainers. I always forget. You typically go to the left or right, Snorlax. Definitely left. You can dodge way more trainers on the left side. I hate when I miss input. Rah! Rah! Oh, never mind. Yeah, everybody, all my homies hate Route 12 and Route 13. This is a Japanese speedrunner. Very neat. And thanks to the tier 1, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your Pikachu badge. There's currently a promotion for Pokemon Day chat where you can get a Pikachu badge on Twitch if you sub or gift a sub. Very epic. Also, remember, if you guys do that, to use it. You can go into your chat settings and you can change your badge. Are you gonna hunt the Deoxys for a video someday? Well, I mean, I plan on doing it for the Gen 3 decks, but we can now actually hunt it. Yeah. We can now hunt it. Honest Nini, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Happy Pokemon Day, everybody. Dear Apple, thanks for the Prime. Okay, we can dodge this guy. Then we go down here. This is the Vulpix girl, I believe. I think it's dumb that you need 2 switches to complete the decks if you own both versions. You must be new to the franchise. You must be very new to the franchise. Oh, yes. Also, it does not work on Prime subs, but if you use a Prime sub, it's free anyways. Yeah, that has been a constant in Pokemon. Rufus, thanks for gifting a sub. If I didn't say that, I feel like I did, but why not? Anonymous, thanks for getting a sub. 1 HP in a dream, truly. I have one more battle I have to do after this. I'm actually gonna save. Holy subs, you should have seen it earlier when I brought it up for the first time. I'm not even trolling chat. I think in the span of about a minute and a half, you guys gifted like 250 subs. Ooh, I should have used my Super Pelt. Ooh, I should have used my Super Pelt. Ooh, I should have used my Super Pelt. Ooh. I saw, but I don't know how to get Pika. If you go into your chat settings, there's like the cog. I don't know how it works on mobile, but there's a cog you can press and you can change your chat appearance. I found a shiny Pidgey before I got balls. It had to happen to somebody. This game can connect to Pokemon Bank. It does not. It connects to Pokemon Home though, or it will. It will soon. Calibrate, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Where's Nimi at in the game? Ow! I'm glad that she is streaming on Pokemon Day because I talked to her about it. She's like, yeah, I don't think people are gonna watch me. I'm like, are you kidding? People will watch. People will absolutely watch. Hey, thanks for the 4 months.
Johnston dummy.
Ooh, ooh. Okay, we can dodge all these trainers. Actually, can I dodge this one? I don't know if I can. I was there. She's cooler. Fair enough. Okay, and then this is the Meowth trainer, and then we're done. Not a bad rock tunnel. It's gonna get a little dicey with this. The Para really cooked me. They knew what they were doing, being able to get a status affliction that early into the area. Very manipulative. Doval, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you very, very much. Coins. Coins. Pika badge. I guess I gotta dig. Jenny, thanks for gifting a sub. Also, I mentioned earlier, chat, the Pokemon Company sent me something for the 30th. It's like a special thing just for me, which is very epic and cool. It's on the way. I'll get a notification once it's delivered, and I don't know what time. It's like totally based on FedEx or whatever. So, but I'm excited. We'll open that on stream when the time comes for that. I started Shiny Lock? No. The general takeaway for this game, chat, is that this game is quite literally the same game. It is a port. There are some really, really small intricacies that they changed. Big for some, but generally speaking, they're small changes. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And then, yeah, that's it. Esposito, thanks for the 5 gifted. What's my favorite shiny in Gen 1? Is it a cop-out to say Mew? I feel like it's a cop-out. Arcanine's cool. Okay. All right. We're now in Lavender Town. Don't listen to the music. Okay. We have this quick battle against the Growlithe Gambler. Just a bald old man sitting down. Just like you, John. Ah! I beat you to it. Miss Mewtwo, thanks for the gifted sub. Mr. Buffalo, thanks for the prime. Haymaker, thanks for gifting a sub. Yeah, we stay in for this. But John, you're not bald. Let's mod that guy. We need you on the team. All right. There are also some Beowies in here. I'm not getting any of them, but there's some Beowies. I think this is also a location where I encountered my first legendary beast. Like as a kid. One tile is insane. Also, it's getting to the point where I'm getting a little hungry, chat. I think we dabble with the gaming grub. Would I do a Professor Oak of this game? Maybe at some point, yeah. Not for a very long time, though. Yeah, the shiny odds are the same. 18192. Can I dodge him? Yep. Okay. All right. And now we are on Route 7, which brings us to Celadon City. Oh, and there's Rocket Grunts and there's Poliwhirl. There's a whole lot going on here, chat. There's a whole lot going on. Many, many things. Are there 5 items in that tunnel? Yeah, I just didn't want any of them. I didn't want a single one. What we're going to do first. Oops. They changed the text to the window guy in the gym. Well, thank you so much for giving me no opportunity to figure that out for myself. Okay. Let's put you... Actually, no, yes. Don't be rude. No, I think people are very inconsiderate. I think that's a very valid response. There are not many things changed in this game, and I've been spoiled about every single one. I think it's pretty reasonable to express myself that way. Okay, and I think that there is a... There should be a nugget here. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Isn't there a hidden item here? Is it in the tree? I swore there was one. Maybe I'm thinking let's go. All right, if we go over here, we can get an Eevee. Very nice, very nice. Okay, that's a huge addition. Fun fact, the first time, or not the first time, but the second time I ever played through this game as a kid, it was shiny. That didn't happen now, but I'm not gonna reset. Can we vote for an evolution? Well, we're getting all of them. Can you get more than one Eevee? Yeah, we have to breed to do it. Happy Pokemon Day? Thanks. Thanks. Okay, and then right. Hold on one second. How's San Francisco treating you? Great. Great. I had somebody stop me at a coffee shop yesterday. But they were nice. They were nice. This is Fire Red. Was the coffee good? I didn't get coffee there. I don't really drink coffee. That being said, chat, I did buy energy drinks. I know I'm very, not against energy drinks. I wouldn't say they're not good for you. I wouldn't recommend having them, but I never have them. But I did get some for this stream. We will desperately need to be awake. Is Pokemon Badge exclusive to whatever chat I sub to? No, it's a global badge. You should do some Gamba. If any mods want to run a Gamba, they totally can. Coffee, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Is this a 24-hour stream? The plan is to get everything before 24 hours. I did not mean to fight you. I was supposed to just go down the stairs. I didn't say this earlier, but I like the really simple setup. It's only simple because there's nothing in here. It'll change. It will. It's only halfway intentional. How you plan on getting the version exclusives? I'm gonna play the other game. You sell your old house? Nope. I did not. Where are you at in game chat? How's the gaming going? The lab, there you go. Yeah, type 1 if you're currently shiny hunting the starters. I respect it. Okay, I'm just gonna fight this guy because I don't want to dodge him. But there are 2 important items that we can get here. Two important. Oh, I should stop using Water Pulse. Are the initials of the item rare and R and C? I just leaked it. It's rare candy. Anonymous, thanks for getting a sub. Thank you, thank you. I can't believe I've been live for 5 hours. You, thanks to the Prime. I kind of have to Water Pulse that. We at least have Doug Trio. Doug Trio will be a huge help in a little bit. SNG, thanks for giving us up. Thanks. Stronger than me, I've been wanting to take a fat nap by now. No, I'm chilling. Tomorrow, on the other hand, yeah, I feel like this is pretty obvious, but I will not be live tomorrow. I'm going to be sleeping. I'm going to be sleeping in. It must be done. Mythic, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. This is such a cozy game. Yeah, it's a fun game. Okay. Moonstone! Yippee! Ooh, actually... Well, no, we can still go this way. And then if we go here... And then go... Oh, no, I missed it. No, hold on. I'll get it. I'll get it. Give me a second. I'll figure it out. Wait, isn't the rare candy up here? Or is it a different puzzle? Maybe they moved it in this game and I just forget. Let me just go and grab everything then. I don't think it's this, is it? It's a different floor. I was gonna say. I remember it being on the right side. Okay. Wait. Oh no, now my brain's breaking. All right, here. Oops. Okay. Grimer goo. You know, I'm gonna swap into, oh, actually, I have ethers. So I might be fine. Can't wait to play after work. Epic. Most of 200 resets for Bulbasaur. It's a really fast game. It truly is. Yeah, you can zoom through it. Also, we're currently in like the meat and potatoes of the game. We've actually already completed basically all of the boring stuff. All the boring stuff is out of the way. Pretty much once we defeat Giovanni and then climb Lavender Tower, the game speeds up an insane amount. Meat and potatoes. You ever seen those videos where it's like these two people talking and then it cuts to a person in the distance and they don't hear them correct, but they just like,
I got a funny
like,
Pikachu.
It was like, oh, yeah, it's gonna be, this is gonna be a piece of cake, and it just cuts to a guy in the back and he's like, pizza cake. Is it you? No, I think I've forgotten this part of the game, chat. It's fair. You gotta forget something every once in a while. Is it me or does the game look slightly desaturated? No. No, that's just the game. If your first time playing it was on like a Game Boy Advance, then maybe. It's a different screen, you know. Still the same game. All right. Yeah, I need to save some of these. I don't need to like prepare too much for this upcoming fight because Doug Trio will do most of the work, but I'm sad I played it on the GBA. Wreck-It, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your Pikachu. Wait a second. Ah, nuts. Nah, I goofed. Oh, right, I didn't grab the... Ah. There's the rare candy. I knew I was like, I'm missing something here. Darn. Now I have to go back through. Oh. We're making our own rules now. Nope, I just messed it up again. Dodged. Okay. That's actually really good. We're gonna give that to... I forgot about this item. Give it to you. Lone, thanks for the tier 1. Ether, and then the trainer's up here. Okay, that's pretty much everything we need to do in the Rocket Hideout. I'm kind of surprised that there are no encounters in the Rocket Hideout in like any game. Maybe I'm crazy for thinking that, but... Oh, big boom. Big booms. Mr. Sparkles, thanks for gifting a sub. Ion, thanks for the gifted sub. They didn't do the physical special split for this port now. Nope. Five big booms. Love how he announces it. Oh, my lift key has fallen out of my pocket. Also, one really exciting thing, I mentioned before, I really love watching Nimi play through Pokemon games, not just because she's my girlfriend, but like I also enjoy the fact because she has not played Pokemon games before. And so it's rare to see somebody play through a Pokemon game for the first time. And granted, she's played through Crystal before, she just doesn't remember it. But to see her shock and horror of Lance literally obliterating a person with Hyper Beam is very funny. She's like, oh my God. The weirdest thing, Chad, she's like, oh my God, that was really attractive. And then not like an hour later, I pop into stream and she's like, John, you should cosplay Lance. I was like, dear God, I'm in. I also don't really know what that means. Nah, I'll just save. You need to Hyper Beam a random thug. I'm on it. Wait, I can use my mind control beam. Okay, I got 9 left. Nah, I'm chilling, I'm fine. You guys are such a funny couple. Whenever I think of the word couple, I think of this Facebook, like this picture of a Facebook post and of this girl and guy, and they're like holding like each other and or like they have their arms around each other and they're on like a mountain doing a hike. And the girl posted it and the guy is like, haha, we look like a couple, haha. And she replies, yeah, a couple of besties. It's an ancient photo. It's an ancient photo, but it's a good one. Couple of besties. No, Sig, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Shoden, thanks for the gifted sub. Enjoy your Pikachu badges, guys. Thank you. Claire, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. What do you think of the music player? I got it. I got it. It's on the way. Were there any other things, chat, on the Pokemon Center that I could have grabbed? Or was that it? I knew it was gonna go quickly, and so I just wanted to grab it. Because I know that yesterday there was some Japan merch. There was starter screen merch? Like, what do you mean? Oh, that's cool. Did you guys notice that they also did the anti-scalper pricing on all the TCG product and it's not selling out? And people might be like, oh, that's backwards because now nobody is going to buy it. And honestly, that's probably true. But here's the thing. It will stop scalpers eventually from buying them. It's all sold out? No, it's in stock. I'm looking at it right now. Maybe some of them are sold out, but... the jukebox is out of stock, though. Anti-scalper pricing means that they jacked up the prices of them. I'm gonna grab the playmat, chat, because I actually don't have a mat for my desktop. Oh, the sweatshirt's sold out. That's so sad. That's so sad. Well. That's so upsetting. This is not the new game. Oh, I can play Leaf Green! Yay! Hold on 1 second. Okay. Hello, Giovanni. Hello. Mr. Giovanni. And although I do have Leaf Green on this console, we're going to be playing Leaf Green on my other Switch, because then I can't trade. I guess I could play it on this and then transfer the save, but... Why is XD coming first and then Coliseum? I didn't know that. That's gonna knock me out. Wow. Okay, that's even crazier. Okay, hit yourself. Okay. Ooh, and I'm parried. We actually might lose this. Dang. Dang, that's crazy. All right, well, I guess I gotta heal. What gym am I on? Oh my god, I didn't fight Surge. Oh my god, I didn't fight Lieutenant Surge. That's a crazy oopsie. What the heck? I totally spaced on fighting him. Oh my god. What a noob. Honestly, I'm with you. That's insane. How did I forget that? Huh. Let's try this again. No, it wasn't a strat. I was supposed to do that, and I just didn't do it. Yeah, there is badge boost in this game. Did I move you? Patty, thanks for the prime. Yeah, they boost like individual stats in this game. First time seeing you live since binging all your YouTube videos. Well, welcome in. What level do your Pokemon currently obey up to? It works way differently in this game. That only applies to trades. Only until I believe Scarlet and Violet did it change the way that it works. Wow, that does nothing. Oh my god. 3 Mega Kicks in a row is insane. You gotta play Leaf Green twice? Yep. This can't be. All right. Silph Co. I think World's News may have just dropped. I'm listening. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, that's actually bad. Register for April 2nd. Okay. It's pretty far away. Papa, thanks for the 3 months prime. Thank you, thank you. I keep doing LNR switch pockets in the bag. For the first like 30 minutes of the game, I was pressing R to save. I understand. I totally get it. Mr. Dead, thanks for the tier 1 if I didn't say that. Gengar, thanks for gifting a sub. Jeff, you want a free Pikachu badge on your Twitch account. It's permanent, by the way. You can gift a sub or tier 1. Is Champions free? I think they would have announced a price by now. I think it's going to be free, but with a battle pass. I would not expect by this point for you to actually pay for anything for Champions. All right, Tomas, thanks for the gifted sub. It is a free and paid battle pass. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. All right, let's heal up. How do you like it so far? I've played this many times. It's great to come back to it because I've said before, like leading up to this this game getting re-released, that I just don't really have a lot of situations where I play Fire Red Leaf Green. So, oh. Also, this is real goober gaming. How do you get the sub badge? By gifting a sub? Yep. That's it. The only ones that don't count are primes. Don't forget to battle Surge. We're not gonna battle Surge for quite a while. I gotta get Fly. Is the FPS better? It's the exact same game. Oh yeah, let's go this way. Catastrophe, thanks for the gifted sub. Lezu, thanks for the 6 months. Donut, thanks for gifting a sub. YoClip, thanks for the gifted sub. Trev, thanks for the 2 months of Prime, and thank you for a gifted sub as well. Ooh. Ooh. Doesn't Surge unlock the use of Fly? Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. Let's go fight him. That's a great point. At least I have access to this area, you know? John, can I have a thank you for reminding me to fight him? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ash, thanks for gifting a sub. This is not Legend ZA. Very observant. All right. They call me first try Freddy. Why do I feel like it is this trash can? Oh, right, there are trainers in here. Pika, thanks for the Prime. Cannon, thanks for the gifted sub. SV, thanks for the gifted sub as well.
Let's go.
Can I get a thank you for watching you play a video game? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Faller, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you. Imagine work for Surge and having to stand in front of trash cans all day. On the upside, at least they're empty. I'm just gonna fight him. I'm just gonna fight him. They aren't though? I mean, one of them is. They never really say, oh wait, no, they do say it. It's just a switch. It literally says there's trash in them. I can't read. You shouldn't trust my comments. Did you know you can soft reset with the face buttons? Yes. I learned the hard way. How do you accidentally press every button at once? How do you do that? Wait a second. Oh, it's not like the... Ah. All right. Oh, I know it. It's right here. Was it the same trash can? That's stupid. Why was that? It wasn't. So it wasn't it before, but now it is now. Sure. Wait, I didn't even realize that I did this, but I coincidentally named my War Turtle Waves after Pokemon Winds and Waves, which is coming out next year. That's crazy that that happened. Is there a way to change keybinds for a soft reset? Probably, yeah. Because with the, I think, aren't the keybinds tied to like the system and the controller, not the games? Not really sure. Wasn't here when you gave your opinions on the starters? What do you think? I'll give you my reaction. I like the dog. I like the dog. Yeah, you can T-wave all you want. But you can also wave goodbye. See you in Pokemon Tower, Raichu. Heart Gold, thanks for gifting a sub. Matsu, thank you for the tier 1. The puppy better not stand. No, chat, we've had a really good history of fire types that are on all fours and then stay on all fours. We complete the Kanto decks and the national decks. We can't complete the national decks. It is quite literally impossible. At least right now. What made you pick Squirtle? It is probably, no, I think it is the best starter for getting through the game. There isn't really a bad choice, it's just there are better choices. Okay. The Bulbasaur was the best? No, not really. Because like later on, like I said, there's no bad choice. It's just having a Pokemon that is able to be strong and use Surf makes a big difference. I didn't mean to go this way. All right. Ooh. I just realized something. What does Charizard do besides beat Erika? Learns Wing Attack at level 36. That's pretty good. Busted. Fly, yeah. It's true. Oh. Learns Metal Claw for the fairies. That's true. Have you seen they announced the prices for Worlds and XP? Yeah, I didn't look at it too hard, but I was more so concerned about the date as to when it's gonna be. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna go heal here, so I do not have to make my way all the way over here again. Dugtrio's our HM buddy? No, Dugtrio's just good. Like, we will use Dugtrio later. Spoiler, it's gonna be helpful for Koga. Obviously, we have to deal with, you know, like, it won't help with Levitate wheezing or anything. Yeah, this is the really sad part of the game, everybody. Okay. Time. Why are the prices so expensive for Worlds? Let me ask a question first. Do those prices include XP? Also, if you were to get a weekend pass, what's the price? Yes? Okay, well that makes sense. 120 for a multi-day basic pass. I think people are going to
Hi John.
take this as
Thanks
a
for doing
rich
what you
streamer
do.
moment.
I lurk a lot, but your streams help me a lot with coping with extreme anxiety. Here's for another year, Plink.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think people are going to take this as like a rich streamer moment, but $120 for a convention pass is pretty standard. Like that's, if anything, it's cheap compared to a lot of conventions that I've been to before. It's just going to conventions is expensive. That's the reality.
Hey John. I hope you're doing well. I'm happy to be ad-free for another month once again.
I'm gonna see if I can one-shot this Gyarados. I don't know everyone's situation. Totally fair. Yeah, like I completely understand. I'm just saying that going to a convention, it has always been expensive. It's not just a Pokemon thing. Like I've gone to I've gone to conventions before, and it was like $250 for the entire weekend, and it was a bad convention. And maybe that was the first sign, is I spent $250 on a pass, but that's besides the point. I'm gonna Mega Kick. I really don't have an answer to this thing. We're in there. All right. Lux, thanks for the year. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was in the middle of a thought. Yeah, I truly think if you go to any convention, it's very easy to spend $1,000. It really is. Because if you look at it, you pay the cost of going to the convention, right? And then you have the cost of getting a hotel to stay for the entire weekend. And then you want to go out and you want to do activities, and maybe you want to buy a fun little thing along the way. It's a lot. Any advice where to stay in San Francisco? Not really. I'm too new to the area. Ooh, but I'm not too new to Blastoise. How you freaking doing? There it is. Blastoise. Very nice. Once again, not a new addition to the total. It's just we are relocating our collection. See ya. Yeah, I'm gonna go heal. I'm not going through with that. My advice, though, to you, chat, what I would do if you intend on going to Pokemon Worlds, obviously, like, it's a gamble for you to get a ticket, but if you plan on going to Pokemon Worlds, I would suggest getting a hotel now, because a lot of hotels you don't pay until you go, like until you check into the hotel. And the hotels closest to the venue are obviously the best ones to go to, and those are the fastest ones to go. So I would make it your duty to get those as soon as you possibly can. Yeah, you'll pay like first night, and let's just say you don't get it. That's okay. You know, it sucks, but like you can just get a refund. But at least you had that security up front. Wait, it's a rare, what is that? A community train? I've never even seen that before. That would have been really nice about 3 hours ago. Well, chat, this is a friendly reminder that you can get a Pikachu badge if you gift a sub or sub yourself. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever gotten one of those. Also, we're just going to bite our way to the top. There is a Pika badge exclusive to today. May, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you for gifting 2 subs, actually. I'm sorry, I didn't see the other one. Also, we have not got a single encounter yet. Like, not one encounter in the tower. Oops. Taka-chan, thank you for the Prime. Shift, thanks for the 14 months. Kins, thanks for the Prime. Surprised they didn't open ZA home compatibility today. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably the only downside from the presents. They didn't do that. This is a cheat code. You can skip the rest of the floor by just making her walk forward. Didn't you use a repel? Yeah, but I thought it'd be done by now. They also spoiled Nimi with all the megas. Yeah, what was her reaction? That must have been nuts. Shadow, thanks for the 2 months. Grizzly, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Yeah, she never played the DLC, and so she got to see every single mega. That's insane. We made it that far without without an encounter. I almost said shiny. Okay, let me do this. This is Switch 2 version? It is, yes. Oh, come on now. Kuis. That actually is perfect on this floor. Any shinies yet? No. No, I don't think that's gonna happen, I fear. Okay. Ooh, also I need to check this. Okay. That's fine. There's one rare secret monster that we need to get here. Chad, is the top floor the 7th floor? Or is the Marowak floor the 7th floor? I think it's the top floor, right? Okay. We're gonna have to move a little goofy once we get to the top. Because if we complete everything on the floor, we get teleported back to the bottom, and I do not want to ascend the tower again. That's not on my list of activities. Oh, wait.
Inform my Pikachu badge.
That's really rare on this floor. Okay, fantastic. I'll take it. That works for me. I think it's a 5% on this floor. Cool. All right, we do need to get another one, but. Nope. Because we do need to trade. You see Garchomp Z had its type change? No. PW, thanks for gifting us up. Dan, thanks for the 3 months. Lonzeka, thanks for the 7 months. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I dropped a gift up real quick for the badge, but I'm a long-time lurker. Keep up the great work on the videos and streams. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for your kindness. Is it just ultra great and regular Pokeballs? I mentioned this earlier. For the most part, yes. However, you can get these special Ruby and Sapphire balls, like Netball and Nestball, but they are daily drops on the ground, like in the post game. Rare candy, by the way. Be gone. There it is. Scary. I remember as a kid, this actually terrified me. Goodbye. To the afterlife you go. That was a lot of damage.
Spooky.
You can't catch that, by the way. It would have been a little bit inappropriate if you could have anyways. All right. We're gonna save here. Anonymous, thanks for giving us a Pookie Dookie. Thank you for the 2 months. Because there's Haunter that we need to get up here. As well as Cubone. Haunter and Cubone. Cubone is in Rock Tunnel? No, it is in Let's Go. I don't know about this game though. I'm a little ill-informed on that one. I'm pretty sure no though. Either way, we got it. Tiny Hermione, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Enjoy your Pikachu badge. Hey, Air, thanks for gifting or converting to a tier 1. I can't imagine Tackle knocking this thing out. I was gonna say. I'm gonna try and catch this in Pokeballs because we kind of need the Grape Balls. Where can I find the game? It's on the eShop. It's 20 bucks. Did you get the one nest and netball hidden next to Giovanni in the hideout? I didn't. I'm pretty sure, isn't that Silph Co? Or is that the underground? It's the game corner? Ah, well. That's a fact for you, chat. Those are 2 static opportunities to buy or to get them. All right, and then we just have to get 1 Haunter, and Haunter's the most common up here. It's a 10% chance, I believe. Broken Record, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks. Did you do the Gamba grind for Porygon? That's so much later in this run, chat. Like way later. Nimmy! Thanks for the raid. We used PP to get Suicune. That's very nice. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. We're currently completing the entire Pokedex in 1 day. We have 27 out of 150, and it's been about 3 hours. No, sorry, 4 hours. Which some might say, John, pack it up, buddy. Pack it up, tough guy. There's no shot. And to those people I say, I'll get it done. Patience. Remind, thanks for the gifted sub. I would like to note that after we finish this, like quite literally once we finish this, we'll be set to basically speed through this game. I'm heading back to eat. Gaming grub. Are you able to get in? Or do you need me to get you? I can do that. Epic. All right, we got Haunter. Or 2 Haunter. Got the rare candy. All right. Why are you capturing the Haunter again if you've already got it? That's a great question. We are currently doing a living dex, which means that we are not only completing the Pokedex of all 150 Pokemon, but we're getting every individual Pokemon. The game plan at the end is we're gonna trade them all into this game after we do Leaf Green, and we're gonna have a full, like, presentation of every single individual Pokemon. So everybody gets representation. That's right, Hypno. Drowsy is also here. Nimmy, thank you for the gifted sub. Enjoy your Pikachu. Yeah, for any gifted sub or tier 1, you can get a Pikachu badge that's permanent on your account. Nimmy, you should have seen the beginning of chat. You know what's crazy is I admire how dedicated you guys are, because All I did was mention it. I didn't say if it was real or not. It was quite a sub storm. Zen, thanks for gifting a sub. Hebel, thanks for the tier 1. Zen, thank you for the 3 months as well. Cerulean, thanks for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Does this game connect to the Game Boy printer? Yeah, it does. You just have to think really hard about it. Hydra, thanks for the gifted sub. Your box arrived. I can get it. If your box arrived, I can get it on the way. Let me check. I don't think it did. Also, I'm sure chat already told you, but I bought the jukebox. Nope.
Big
it's not here yet.
Gaming.
But of course, I did get it. Yeah, it's out of stock. That chatter, you're the GOAT for telling me about that. I'll be sending you pics from Nintendo San Francisco in case there's something cool. You just want to take my card and just buy what you want. You don't even have to tell me if it's. You can tell me if it's cool, but you can just buy it. Massmaker, thanks to the tier 1. Peanut Head McGoo, thanks to the tier 1. They called me that in high school. I just don't know if they would have anything like special at the Pokemon Center, or not the Pokemon Center. They would if there was a Pokemon Center. No longer. This is a little bit embarrassing, don't you think, chat? Like in multiple ways. Their defense are a small collection of bats. But even worse, an old man is being held back by a collection of bats. He just needs to, and he's fine. Diana, thank you for the gifted sub. Kenny, thanks for the 6 months. Did they bite? Mimi rat. Actually, so I woke up at 4:45 today, chat, and I wanted to make sure that Nimi got up so she wouldn't miss the stream, and so I waited until the alarm went off. And keep in mind, when I wake up, I'm just ready to go. She is not, as are most people. I'm just ready to go crazy. And the moment she wakes up, she turns over and looks at me, and my phone is already in her face, and it's a photo. It's a video of a rat in a bakery that was stuck in those, you know, those little plastic containers where you can get the bread. It was stuck in the bread containers, running around knocking out all the bread, and all the people in the restaurant were like freaking out. And it said, the comment for it was, bro, Ratatouille going crazy. And that was the first thing she opened her eyes to. And she quite literally looked at him and went, "Creamy rat." And I'm like, that's right, good morning. You're absolutely correct. You and your roommate share a bed? Yeah, we're just really close like that. Rusty, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. If you got gifted sub chat, please say thanks. Why can't I escape? Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. Hey, you came to save me. Yeah. All right, we got the Poke Flute, which now means that we are going to have a very fun time breaking this game. Everybody get your flute. It's time. Speaking of time. go here. Well, actually, it's not time to break the game because we have a I want to call it a small side quest. It's not a small side quest, chat. We are about to do arguably the worst part of this entire challenge. Is Fire Red Leaf Green? We're playing Fire Red. I will tell you, chat, I am currently playing the harder version to complete the dex. And it's just because I'm stubborn and I wanted to play the first Kanto game that I ever got. Yeah. Porygon is max coins in this game. Leaf Green, it's 6,500. Yep. All I will say, chat, is we're gonna be doing a lot of predictions in a little bit. We're gonna be doing a lot of predictions. Why'd you do the Nugget Bridge glitch? I don't need it. I don't need it. Oops. Let's get a Porygon for free in Silph Co. Nope, that's Let's Go. Look at him.
Johnston Bells.
That's very nice. All right. There he is. Snorlax. This is also a good Surfmon, by the way. Okay, got the para down. That's really all I wanted to do. Did you save? No, I didn't save. No. Wait, no, I didn't save. No. Okay, so I'm going to Water Pulse. Oh, he went to sleep. Oh, and I fell asleep. Oh. Amiza, thanks for the Prime. Kairi, thanks for the 4 months. Oh, look at that little Blossom. Let me see all the Blossom, chat. Let me see him. Okay, that's actually fantastic. There they are.
Almost a year is crazy. Does FRLG have version exclusives? I genuinely can't remember.
I think we can just throw a Great Ball and we're chilling. Not bad. Not but 1 ball. I'll take it. Please call him Mr. Nap. I fear that's too good of a game, too good of a name for me to not name. Mr. Nap. Okay. Also, we're gonna go up here. Leftovers, we kind of don't really need the leftovers because we have the black glasses on Blastoise. Okay, we can now fly. Do I have a fly Pokemon in my party? I don't think I do. No. Okay, I'll grab one. Yeah, we beat Surge. We did. Somebody asked what the version exclusives are. It's about like 10 per game. Give or take. It's about 10 of them per game. Oh, that's very nice. One of the only double battles in this entire game. Also, fun fact about this game, did you know that Surf is, It only affects the opposing team, not your partner on your side. Not that it would have mattered, but it's still true. Couple of besties. Yeah, it was only until Gen 4 that they changed that. Wait. Right, I'm using Water Pulse. I don't know why I thought I was just using Surf. I genuinely thought I lost my mind for a second there. I was like, there's no way I'm wrong about this. Patty, thanks for gifting a sub. Stereo, thanks for the gifted sub. Freddy, thanks for the 10 months of tier 2. Yeah, we've already caught some version exclusives. Like, we got Ekans. There are also ones that are like, they're not version exclusives, but they're kind of, like they're half. No, we're getting Growlithe later. Like an example of a half version exclusive is Coughing. Coughing and Grimer. In the Pokemon Mansion, Grimer is really rare in this game, and it's really rare for Coughing in the other game. Oh, Oddish, true. We did get Oddish. Oop, I need Fly. I might as well just add you to the party just to have you. And then, oh, Winds. Wait, Winds and Waves, everybody. The new games that are coming out soon. Eevee, go into box. How do we get version exclusive? Home doesn't work yet. I have another copy of the game. I have another Switch. I'm chilling. We're picking Pombon? We just might. We just might do it. All right. It's now time for Johnstone Gaming Tips and Tricks. Part 1 of many. Not bad. Okay. Here, we have to get an encounter with Rat. Perfect. I'll just T-Wave this bad boy. I think I can catch this without damaging it. How many times do you have to play Fire Leaf Green for living decks? 3 times, but it's really only 2. Just because there's 3 starters. So that when we play a Leaf Green, we are going to boot it up to just get like a starter, and then we restart the game. Yeah, we're only doing the Kanto Dex check because we literally cannot catch the entire Pokedex. So there's no point in doing a National Dex right now. All right. For now. Oh, is that the special emote? Oh, miss. That was the special emote? That's the irony. Oops. Let me... There's no way it knocks out on a bite. Is this game home compatible yet? Nope, later. In the future. You have to keep in mind that they've done that for every new game release. Also, it would have been wild if this was compatible and ZA wasn't. That would have been a major stink. People would have thrown a fit. All right. There is one more thing we can do, and I guarantee you none of you have done this before. And that's get another encounter. All natural talent here, everybody. Wait. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, where is it? Where is it? Hello? Hold on. It's a slow bike up, chat. But I'll find it. Did I miss it? How's that even possible? Ah. If you press B, you stop. Okay. I'm listening. I think I had to goog this. I can't believe I have to goog this, but I'm googing it. I'm googing it crazy style. No! No! Oh, I can stop right here. Did I sound like Mr. Crocker in that moment? Okay, I'm not crazy because they're struggling with it too. Is it not this one? What? No, I see it. I know. I know where it is. What? No, I see it, Emily. It's just, it's, rah! I got it. That was crazy. Jeez. All right, I'm definitely gonna forget that the second time through. All right. It's now time for Big Gamba, everybody. We unfortunately have to go through the Safari Zone realm. This is probably going to be one of the most time-consuming aspects of this entire video. Unless we're very lucky. And we can also be additionally lucky. So, chat, our mods, can you do a prediction of do I catch Scyther on the first encounter? Actually, this first time, it doesn't matter if I save. Fizz, thanks for gifting a sub. Can you get 29 Tauros? I can try. Okay, we need that. Wow, 1 for 1, everybody. It's looking good. It's looking really good. You gonna complete the game today? 100%, yes. Absolutely, yes. Okay. Well, use your channel points. Use your channel points, chat. Oh, if it was shiny, I would have screamed. It's so funny because we made this prediction so long in the expectation that I was not going to get into encounters. Mr. Taco with the 20 gifted. What the heck? Thank you, Mr. Taco. Enjoy your Pikachu badge. Jeez, chat. If you got a gifted sub, please say thank you. That's absurd. Happy Pokemon Day. I appreciate it. Keep in mind, its flea rate's probably about like 45% every turn. Could I bait it? Yes. Am I? You know I'm not. I am actually surprised how even it is. All right, it's like 50%, 50-50, and so it is it to catch it. All right, let's go. Everybody pray, please.
Yeet.
Oh, no. No! That was not nice. That was not nice. Get out of here, Venonat. I'm busy. I'm also gonna catch this. Which I have to... 1 second. Moz, if you just want to run another prediction, you're more than welcome to, because we're not leaving this area until we get Scyther. These also have a very high chance to flee. What if you find Chansey? I didn't think about that. That's true. It is a 1% encounter here. You can buy a site through the game corner? Sure. I'm already going to have to grind for Porygon. I don't really want to do that twice. Yeah, it's Scyther at 4%, Chansey at 1. Hi. You get Scizor before the Nat Dex? No. Oh, cute rat. Nice. Okay. Can you trade for Alolan Raticate? Yeah. Yeah, it's available in this game. They just put it in. Snake, thanks for the gifted sub if I didn't say that. Sun, thanks for the prime. Scorpion, thanks for the 6 months. Rising Stag, thanks for the 2 months. The drama. The drama. All right. All right. Surely this is it. Alrighty. How come you're playing Fire Red Leaf Green? It just came out. Yeah, Mons, you can just keep running it as long as you'd like. Like I said, that's gonna be the highlight of this part of the stream because we are going to be encountering so many Pokemon. Birdo, thanks for gifting a sub. Okay, that's good. Which, if you're curious, a Safari Ball is just a Great Ball. And so a lot of these are going to be relatively easy to catch, but some of them are not. We are also filling up our decks a lot. I fear that I'm also gonna lose track. Okay, I need one more Execute and I need one more Nidorino. Okay, perfect. It's so nice outside. Wow. 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 Do we use sheets for the spreadsheet? Yes, the sheets, it's not public. It is not public. Do you plan on shiny hunting at all in these games? Not right now. In the future, we will. Is Scyther Safari Zone only? No, because it's in the game corner as well, but only in this game. Yeah, and Pinsir is in the Safari, or in the game corner, Leaf Green. Okay, I need another one of these. I haven't seen Nidorina or Nidoran female. Probably run out of balls. We going for living decks? Yep. How do you get 3 of every starter? Trade and breed. Oh yeah, Nidoran female is not here. That's a 5%. That's huge. Please stay, please stay, please stay, please stay. Oh my god. I bought 1 copy of the game, I bought 4. No. No. Mr. Moneybags. If we were getting really technical, I bought 18 copies of the game. Okay, jeez. I'd be scared on that one. Because I gave out 14 of them. Okay. Egg. Wait. I only got one Nidorino, right? One Nidorino. Okay. Reclaim, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy emotes. Gameborg, thanks for gifting a sub. All right. Yeah, Nidoran female does not spawn here. Vestige, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you for doing that giveaway because that's how I even got Fire Red. Very nice. Why 4 copies? So I can have both games on both consoles. Yeah, 2 Rhyhorn? No, we're getting Rhydon later. How rare is Pikachu and Viridian? 5%. Good old 5%. Did you get all the languages? No. No. Come on. Yeah, there are, to my memory, there are, in this game, 5 Pokemon that I need to get that are very high chance of fleeing. And sure, there's probably 1 out of those 5 that's just gonna be, I throw a ball and we're good. Most of them, though, will not be kind. And there's quite literally nothing you can do. Well, you could do a repel trick. For example, for Chansey, Chansey is a 4% encounter maximum, but if you do a repel trick, you can increase it to like 5.33%. If I was, that's insane. If I was shiny hunting, maybe. That's foul. That thing has such a low chance to flee in comparison to everything else. Need 2 Rhyhorn? No, I'm getting Rhydon.
So excited to get to see you play this, D. I hope you are having a blast.
I don't recall any wild Rhydon. That's because there isn't. Good comes! Yeah, I was gonna say Victory Road. Fair enough. On the upside, it's everywhere, so we're not gonna be scraping to find it. Okay. I need a Nidorino, and then I need Scyther. Then we can hop out of here. What was the last time you played Fire Red Leaf Green? Last year. Last year. But like actually played. Naughty. Naughty. 2 years ago when I did the Emerald Living Dex was like the last time I played through the game. I'm 5 minutes away. Do you need me to come get you? What am I currently hunting? I'm not. There's no shiny hunting going on. I'm just trying to catch a Scyther. You gonna be sorry. How are you not getting timed out of the Safari Zone? It's steps. I'm probably at the end of my steps.
Cosmic 1075 burn. Cosmic 1075 burn.
Yeah, I'll probably run out of balls before I run out of steps.
"71 months, how cringe."
John is such a green flag boyfriend. One time she caught me eating a whole honey glazed ham. I was just in my underwear on the couch and I was just eating it. Also a green flag. Oasis, thanks for the 71 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Cosmic, thank you again for the 2. Anonymous, thanks for gifting us a big blast. Big blast. Thanks for the 10. Is this on Switch? Yep. Here we go, everybody. I've got 2 balls in a dream, and here's the thing. I think only 1 ball matters. Wait, it mattered. Oh no, the one time. The one time where it matters. Come on, come on. No. No. No, surely it would have left after that. No, it would have left after that one. How did I get... Oh, I'm missing Neat Arena. Right, I'm missing 1 Neat Arena. Well, let me just check Nimi location, Nimi realm. She just sent me this photo. Okay. Okay. All right. In the meantime, I'll be gone. It's gonna be 2 minutes. I just need to go and grab her. In the meantime, try and spell the word Bingies. Did you do it? Did you spell it? Did you spell it? We suck. Well, no. I mean, statistically, maybe one of you. All right, this is my Rhyhorn. Yeah, you can come in. I know. Nimi wanted to show off her Nintendo outfit. Look, she's red. She's red like the game, like the console. And she's got a pickle bag. And she's got, oh. You want to try and catch a Scyther for me? There it is.
Oh, he's pointing out.
That's a rare rat. That's a very rare monster. Fwamp. Fwamp. No, I'll catch it. And if I don't, strike me down with 1,000 arrows. You caught Suicune? Epic. It's been good. It's been good. No, you don't have to. Okay. All right. See you. Goodbye. See you later. Thank you. Thank you. I caught it, by the way. Thank you. Huh? Oh, I know. I'll get water. Don't worry. As if. Parasect. All right, we still need a Nidorina and Scyther. If we get Scyther, we can leave. We can go to the next area. No, the package hasn't arrived yet. I mean, it's not arrived, I fear. Trust me, the moment that it shows up, I'm opening it. Also, I'm gonna get food in a little bit too. I'm hungry. Wait, did I get the second Rhyhorn, chat? What's another? What's another? Who cares? Have you actually caught every Pokemon or just evolving count? We're getting every individual Pokemon. Hey. Yeah, Rhydon is not in this game as a wild encounter. I misspoke. I had a let's go moment. Okay. Please. Please. All right. I didn't need to catch that. Why did I catch that? It was Nidorina, not O. Ah, not O. Ah, not O. Ah. Ah, not O. So based on stats, I think we have a very good chance of catching the next Scyther. I don't really have any backing for that, but I would like to think. Have you got Surf yet? Nope. No need for it right now. Also, once we get into the later areas, because I need to get like Tauros and stuff like that, I'm just gonna save once I get to the area. Skull, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. What am I looking for? Scyther. Scyther. Night, thanks for gifting a sub. Oh, okay, I need that. I need it. Cool. All right. Now we literally just need Scyther. That's it. I feel a shiny coming. That would be peak content, but I would be absolutely terrified. I know this has absolutely no bearing whatsoever, but if you look at the math, look at the math. Left grass, no Scyther. Right grass, 3 Scyther. Something to think about. Think about the clip. Yeah, no, that would be terrifying. Is EXP share in this game? It is. It only works on one Pokemon. Also, we have basically caught everything that's here. There's like a couple things that we haven't grabbed, but generally speaking, we have caught every single Pokemon we need. We have the Doduo line and Venomoth. Then we have, oh, we also have to Fi. We have to Fi. Chance of game plan, throw ball. We're doing a living dex. If we were doing a Professor Oak, I would have been so insanely cracked to make it this far already. Did I get the Super Rod? No. No, I will. Sandra, thanks for the tier 1. It's already gonna take enough time just getting the rare Pokemon we need. Like I said, this is by far the largest derail in the entirety of this game. It's gonna take a hot minute to get everything. Like, if we get everything done in an hour, I will be impressed. It's just the flee rate of all these Pokemon is like 50%. We still on Scyther? Yeah, but we've also caught a ton of Pokemon since then. That's just how it goes, chat. It's gonna take a long time. Why does Paris and Parasec's cry sound like Mewtwo? Bro doesn't know the lore. You get your teeny here? Yep. We got a Fi. Catcher, thanks for the tier 1. All right. Scyther, where are you? Scyther. Please. Lefty, thanks for the Prime. Chat, currently there's a promotion for Pokemon Day where if you gift a sub or tier 1, you get a Pikachu badge that's permanent on your Twitch account. It's the Pikachu 30 logo. It is only one gifted sub. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I hope you run. Good. See ya. Pickle maxing. Yeah, Prime subs do not work. Lefty, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thanks. Where is it? Freddy, thanks for gifting a sub. Cash Money, thanks for a gifted sub. Additionally, if you want to change to have the badge on your profile, you just have to go into your settings, like your chat settings at the bottom of the screen. And you have the option. Because I think the one that I have right now is the Totodile from ZA. Novice Pole, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Fear, thanks for gifting a sub. Soul King, thanks for gifting a sub. I keep misinputting. Oh, he's eating. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Solar, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you for giving Kamal a chair, of course. Yeah, it's actually a really comfy chair. Baby was sleeping in it earlier. This is an insane drought to not have a Scyther. Forget catching it. We can't even find it. And this is, to my understanding, the only location we can get Scyther. Even if I'm wrong, this is the highest percentage chance to get Scyther, and so we have to stick here. ZX, thanks for gifting a sub. Won't you need 2 for Scizor? Normally for a national dex, yes, but we're only doing the Kanto dex. Free promo on the profiles plus bonus subs for you. Exactly. It works out for everybody. Dalton, thank you for the 2 months. Scatterbug, thanks for the gift of sub. Game Quarter sells for 5,500. I know. I just don't want to grind the money. Has Matt got a shiny yet? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, that's a tremendous amount of money that I would need to get. Is it every streamer or just you? You know what I want to say, but can't. Audrizzle, thanks for gifting a sub. I'll just say I'm the only streamer. I'm excited to play it later. Yeah, it's a good time. I just like how smooth this game is. Like, everything is just quick. The battles, All right. All right. We're throwing a ball, everybody. Let's go. The 1% Chansey. I want to be. How did we find Chansey before Scyther? Quad, thanks for the tier 1. Woke Sam, thanks for the 2 months. About time, Scyther. About time. All right. Let's see it. Scyther. Scyther, please. Scyther. Scyther. Who wronged you? Scyther. Scyther! Please! Scyther! Scyther! Make it stop! You just spun the block. Don't leave, please. I'm just being toyed with. Ooh, you want me so bad. If I didn't catch it from that chat, that would have been the most humiliating clip of all time. Those 2 Scyther gave me like 8 balls to throw. Oh my God, that was so bad. The Mantis Pokemon. No, the Rude Boy Pokemon, everybody. Oh yeah, I can't save here. I'm gonna leave. You got a shiny? Yeah, that was a shiny Scyther. Yeah, that's real. Also, one thing I need to check here. Yeah, I need 2 Doduo. I didn't write that down, but I need 2 Doduo. Okay. All right. So in this area, we need, oops. We need Doduo and we need Kangaskhan. Yeah, no white flute in this game. Only Ruby and Sapphire. Modest Fair, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. You can left, right to save steps. If we're just soft resetting, it doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, we found 2 shiny Scyther back to back. The odds on that are 1 in 2. It happened or it didn't. Who am I picking for Gen 10? I have no idea, chat. Way too early. Also, I think me running in a corner, I feel like it would look annoying. When do you get the experience share? Oh, this is gonna get people riled up. Yeah, it's a little too, I guess I could walk to do it, but this will get people riled up. Also, Doduo in this game has no thoughts. That right head is clocked out. You have to catch 50 Pokemon. You have to register 50 Pokemon to get the experience share. $50 isn't bad. That's a third of the Pokedex, chat. that's a tremendous amount of encounters. And yeah, Kanga, what I will say is, to my memory, I could be wrong about this, but to my memory, Kangaskhan was very kind to me. And maybe that will be taken back in 2026, but. So we're close. We're pretty close. Was that for me? Oh. Okay, hold on 1 second. There's another?
Oh, Peter! Peter!
Thank you. Chaddock! Call me Lois the way I've got.
Peter!
So I got water and I got a fun drink, everybody. Wait. I got a rose lemonade. Thank you, Nimmy. Thank you. I got a rose lemonade. I've never had it before. It's so good. That sounds nasty. Maybe if you're 8 years old. Maybe. Racer, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Oh. I wouldn't drink rose. Would you download a car? Oh, also, Nidoran female is here. And there's yummy little potato. Oh, no, don't. I don't want you. 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 That drink looks fancy. Where did we get that? Paris. Target. We went to Target. We went to Target. All right.
Was fair Gen 10 starter? Pombon. Pommy? Pomot. Any random shinies? No. One thing I will say, and it's unfortunate that I'm surprised by this, but the discourse for today has been wildly positive. It makes me have faith restored in the community. Speaking of faith restored in the community, the gaming community, everybody. Kangaskhan, I'm gonna give you a fantastic opportunity. If you get in the ball right now, you will be the proud winner of a 2026 Ford Fusion. I'll give you a second. I'll give you a second. Contemplation. They don't make that card anymore? Shh, don't say anything. You're a narc.
Crazy
You know that?
amount.
You're a real piece of work, buddy. I knew that. I knew that they canceled it in 2025, but I knew that I could get out of this in a great scam. But so, I mean, you just canceled it. I know that. Shame on me for trying to save some coin. John's crashing out over pixels. That's not true. It's not. I'm gaming. Oh, Nidoran female is 5%, by the way. And we have to get it here. If that thing runs away from me, I will implode. I will. Boom. You can also get it on Route 3. I just took your idea. I'm throwing it over there. I don't like that idea. That's a bad idea. No time to think. Throw a ball. Okay, no time to think. We just act. No decisions. What? I eat a cucumber. Why do you crash over pixels? Why do you use the same joke all the time? Ooh, 5% gaming. You better not run. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. All right. And now we Kanga game. You're in trouble. You're in big trouble, game. The old 1 in 120, the 1 in 400, as they say. That's the 1 in 400 right there. Watching a Pokemon stream, playing a game released 6 hours ago, and they're like, "Why are you passionate about this game?" I think we should all just post Reenie Rat. Cleanse the timeline. You like the new starter Pokemon? I do. Yeah, they're cute. They're cute and fun. Everybody, I want to see where you're at. Yeah, I've always been alive for 7 hours, chat. Time flies. And some of you were like, oh man, I just got here. Don't worry, we have to do this all over again. No. Wow. Wow. Fleeing on bait is insane. Normally those things don't flee, but the fact that the bait doubles or it halves the flee rate and it still fled. I thought that Dodo was shiny. That is already lore that's happened, I fear. I can't have it happen again. Lol Dog, thanks for the gift of sub. Enjoy your Pikachu badge for the 30th anniversary. It's the 30th anniversary, by the way, today. It is. I didn't... Okay, here's the good news, everybody. Once we get Kangaskhan, we're halfway done with the Safari Zone in terms of hard spawns. We've already caught all of the common things aside from Venomoth. It's just that Venomoth isn't here. Matt Can, thanks for gifting a sub. Iguana, thanks for gifting a sub as well. You both get Pikachu badge. And that badge is only available today, by the way.
Lightning does sometimes strike twice. Shiny Doduo could happen.
It could. It could. I wouldn't expect it. Thanks to the 300. Chancy Egg Pain. I already failed one, and it was a 1% encounter. It's quite literally the rarest thing we've encountered so far, and I failed it. But here's the thing. There is additional lore. There is additional lore with Chansey. There is a chance that it's holding a lucky egg. This is the only way to get lucky egg in this game. And if we do get that, we are going to be in such an unbelievably insane position. It's a 5% chance. Svandian, thanks for the gifted sub. Rada, thanks for the 5 gifted. Chat, if you get a gifted sub, please say thank you. Brawler, thanks for gifting a sub.
I'm gonna have some water.
Grantmander, thanks for the tier 1. Tickle my pickle. Thanks for the gifted sub. Fair enough. You should shy on Chansey in this game. Have you ever seen a video of somebody getting shiny Chansey, like, and actually catching it in the Safari Zone? There are very few videos on the internet of it, and it is quite a reaction. Pretty sure Steve got one. I think Matt has encountered one, or it was Tauros. How we got another 1% encounter is beyond me. Stereoscopic, thanks for the 5 months. Xena, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Big Mama, no kids. Where are you, Kangaskhan? How many have we encountered so far? 2? I think 2. 2 of them.
You have got to be freaking my freakle.
That is outrageous. It's okay. I'll make it. Rada, thanks for gifting a sub. Next, thanks for the tier 1. Wait, did I save? I think I did. Only 5 hours into the game. Not bad, chat. For how many Pokemon? Like, we almost have a third of the decks. And I'm 5 hours in. And like I said, I know some people were like, man, John, this is dragging on. I want to throw rocks at you. And before you throw your rocks, make sure to wear safety goggles.
Yay.
But additionally, after we complete this, the game speeds up. A lot. A lot. You'll see. It'll all make sense. I ran. How is it we have limited balls but infinite food? Hey, Mama. You want to come with us? We're kind and thoughtful. We have a lot to say and a lot to do. We'd love to have you on the team. You can be on the team. The food is poopy from the grind. What? I hear her in the other room going through my headphones. I can hear her giggling in the living room. Okay, now she's just making cat sounds. It's kind of scary though. Like it's an unhinged cat sound. It's like a Mango. Thanks for giving us up. Mango. Mango. Tom Death God. Thanks for gifting a sub. Big Bodied Excalibur. Thanks for gifting a sub. Kai Crossing. Thanks for gifting a sub. You guys all get Pikachu badge. Let me see your Pikachu badge, everybody. Let me see it. Hauntingly, thanks for gifting a sub. Thanks. Thanks. Strawberry Squib, thanks for gifting a sub. Who has the coolest Twitch username here? I don't want to brag, but I'll take it. I'll take it if you want me to. Gray, thanks for the Prime. Another 5% Nidoran. All right. As one put on their badge, it's in your chat settings at the bottom of the screen. If you're on a computer, there's a cog where you can change it. I don't know how you do it on mobile, but I know you can do it on mobile. I'm in the running, I think. Bro's name is The Booty. Yep. Yep. Sea Silvers with a year.
I need the pickle. Huge gaming.
Let me see Pickle. Everybody show, where's Pickle? Pickle will help us catch Kangaskhan. There he is. There he is. A voice of reason, finally. A being of sound mind. Jack Dragoon, thanks for the tier 1 injury emotes. Anonymous, thanks for the 2 gifted. Dora, thanks for gifting a sub. Doom, thanks for gifting a sub. Do you think the game looks good on a larger screen? I'm just kind of used to this because my capture card looks the same. But yeah, for sure. Yeah.
What's your favorite of the Wind and Waves starters?
I like Pombon. Now, normally I am one of those people who's like, you should play on the original hardware. Cause like I bought a CRT just to play like Yoshi's Island and Super Metroid. This game doesn't really need that as badly as the SNES games did. They look great in both elements. Are we shiny hunting after completing the decks? I didn't plan on it. What do you think Big Pombon will look like? Do you guys remember the beta fire starter from Gold and Silver? That final evolution where it almost looked like a giant lion? Something like that. Almost like a really, like a chubby Pyroar. Higglypuff, thanks for gifting a sub. Oh, what's this? Is this something nice? Oh, and a Nidoran. Oh. Ken, thanks for gifting a sub. Snaff, thanks for the 16 months.
Why do you think they announced XD and not Coliseum? Do you think it's because they hate Wife and Boingo?
It might be. That might be the reason. Yeah. They're trying to patch out the grandma who's dating the Mighty Anna. That's probably the reason. They're removing her dialogue from the game. Oh! Devin or Devon, thanks to the tier 1. The Skin Hunter. Thanks for the gifted sub. Oh my god, I just got goosebumps. I get so many goosebumps, I got geese bumps, you know? Since now there's no fall release, do you think they'll announce more ports later? Maybe. Probably this year, yeah. Also, where's Kangaskhan? It's also kind of interesting to think about the fact that this is the 30th anniversary and there isn't a Pokemon game coming out. I would like to note, I am that person, I will always be the person of, like, I would rather wait for a game to come out than rush it and just want it when I want it. But I think that's the first time that's happened. It's very interesting. Fasori, thanks for the 19 month. Oh wait, you know what? No, the 10th anniversary didn't have a release either. I mean, it technically did, not for people who speak our language here. Because Diamond and Pearl was released in 2006 in Japan. SLB, thank you for the gifted sub. Ma, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Would not be 2005. No, it's 96. Or it'd be 2006. Because this year is the 30th anniversary. Suggestion for a second Switch 2 dock to plug into my PC. Are off-brand docks still working? I wouldn't trust it. I've only heard negative things about them. I've never looked into them because I've always just used the dock that it came with the console. I would guess that Wind and Waves is coming out late 2017, chat. 2027. Blue Lopez, thanks for the gifted sub. Bobcat, thanks for the gifted sub. Okay, I know this is an insane thing to say, but I am glad that it's not coming out this year, because if they released a Pokemon game around the normal time they would have released it, I wouldn't have been able to play GTA 6. And now I can play GTA 6 when it comes out. I'm just being honest. Like, it would have been so bad, because it literally came out the week. I think it was supposed to come out the week after what would have been a hypothetical timeline of Pokemon release. Yeah, I mean, I planned on streaming GTA 6. And I totally understand that a majority of people will not watch it because it's so completely polar opposite to Pokemon. But it's one of those things where, like, That is quite literally the biggest game that we will probably ever see in our lives. I want to be able to have a live reaction of it. This is insane. With GTA's pushed back, they did their quarterly meeting. The past 2 meetings that they have done, past 2 quarters, they have been very adamant about saying that they quite literally cannot delay the game anymore. It is coming out this year. They also said that basically the entirety of Take-Two and their stock relies on the game coming out. Like, they need to. Have you beaten Gym 4 yet, or just Surge? Nope, I've only beat Gym 4. Or I've only beat 3 gym badges. I promise you, though, it will all make sense later. It will. It has a quest log? It does. It does. Yeah, it's only in this game. Well, okay, that's not true. No, you will actually like Diamond and Pearl more. Diamond and Pearl has a Hobonichi in it. Holy shinks. Banana, thanks for the Prime. Banana. Fasori, thanks for gifting a sub. If I didn't say that. I really want Kangaskhan. This is bad. He just wants me in Unova. I mean, I truly think that you will like Unova more than any other Pokemon game. So, yes. Did I spill that on me? I did. Splendid. Please, Kangaskhan. Please. Nami, what time are you going to the thingy? To the Nintendo store. Noobs, thanks for the 10 gifted. In a bit.
Okay.
I need to yassify. Oh. I think you looked very, very beautiful. You looked very nice. Noobs, thanks for the 10 gifted. Chat, if you gotta give this up, please say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Banana. Thanks for gifting a sub. I have a boyfriend. Yeah, that's okay. I'm here for Big Mama anyways. I'm here for Big Mama. Here she is. My wife is eggs. Oh my God. My wife is a pile of eggs. I'm the Mormon of eggs. My 6 wives are eggs. Bro, where in the world is Kangaskhan? Twitch says you're playing Legends ZA.
Hi, John.
Simon, thanks for the
Hi,
17.
chat. Happy Pokemon Day. I hope you enjoyed the news.
Voila, thanks for the
also,
tier 1.
17 months.
Stended, thanks for the tier 1. Jury emotes. Okay, I'm sorry about the Ford Fusion. I'm sorry, Kangaskhan, but like, please come back and be chill. What do I think of the presents? Fantastic. Fantastic. I also would like to stress this, chat. There is no way to improve this scenario. This is the era of old Pokemon. There are no optimizations handy. 2019 GMC Sierra. Now we're talking. That's a 7-year-old vehicle though. Actually 8. It's technically 8 because they released the year after. Yeah, I know we can repel trick, but it's just not even worth it at that point. Can we get a Kanga Gamba? Yeah, Mods, you can run a Gamba if I catch the next Kangaskhan. You can run as many as you would like. What if I get a shiny? I'll say, oh my god, that's shiny. And then everybody will start screaming. John, because you're so rich and we're best friends, would you send me a sneaky 5 Switch 2s? The fact that you use the word sneaky in a sentence tells me you're British. Tell me I'm wrong. Prove me wrong. Sir Wabi, thanks for giving a sub. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Kangaskhan, thanks for showing up to the stream. No? All right, have a good one. Wrong lore. Francho, thanks for the prime. Yanchu, thanks for gifting a sub. Are you guys doing the pay it forward? Are you guys gifting a sub from whoever gifted you a sub? Not a bad idea. There are chatters who are currently in college when I started the Safari Zone. Since then, they have graduated, got married, had 3 kids, died. Those kids got married, had kids, died. And GTA 6 is still not out. Severus, thanks for gifting a sub to Kangaskhan. That doesn't help. That doesn't help at all.
Chat, this is like the 6th Need a Red update.
That just sounds my voice.
And here's the worst part is we're waiting all this time.
Mr. Stone, hope you can catch 'em all smile.
We're waiting all this time just for one to appear and then flee after 2 shakes. Go ahead, clip it. Watch what happens. You're not finishing this today, and you're not having another chat forever. Mods, blow him up. Anders, 6 of the 19 months of Prime. No, I think we'll at least get 2 shakes out of this Kangaskhan. Flareon, thanks to the tier 1. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Does it bother you that you have an I before your name? Do you wish that you had the Flareon username, or do you like the I before it? I only ask that because I have a sub whose name is quite literally Flareon, and you could duel them. I think that'd be really good content for stream. Like, we could set up... You guys ever been to, What's that place where you go into a castle? Medieval times. We can bring you both to medieval times and you guys could duel it out on horse. Who keeps the username? And who gets the eye? Chat, if you followed John for over a year and never been gifted a sub, at me and I'll gift the first person who meets that requirement. I've never been gifted a sub. Fruto, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks. This is actually insane, chat. We've encountered probably like 50 Pokemon. I am shiny hunting. I'm shiny hunting right now. Mega, thanks for giving a sub.
I really love Ava Max. Also Pickle.
I don't know who that is. Am I supposed to know who that is? Is this lore? Ding dong. Yeah, but you're a ding dong. Thanks for 300. Thanks for the 300. Great videos, love the work. I appreciate it. I hope that we finish this one. I hope we have the ability to finish this one. Please, Kangaskhan, please. Art Matters, thanks for gifting a sub. Moon Cow, thanks to the tier 1. Why just save when you get to a patch of grass? Can't save in Safari Zone. In red and green you can, but not in these games. Can't wait for Dratini and Chansey. Dratini's a 15% encounter. That's a way better scenario. It will still flee. Don't get it twisted. Like it's still gonna be a little bit of a pain, but at least like, you know. Yeah, we could also fish for Dragonair. That's a 1%. You must have been busy. Please, Kangaskhan, please. Oh my God, bro. Ooh, wah. .3% chance to catch Kangaskhan. I didn't need to know that. I really didn't. You're still here. I told you, chat. It's the longest section. John's low-key built like a Scyther, which is bad. Right, that's bad. I'm gonna drink my flower. Nico, thanks for gifting a sub. T-Bird, thanks for the Prime. And thank you for the Prime, Nico. Ventura, thanks for the 18 months. Check out this Kangaskhan over here. The prophecy! The prophecy! He's doing it!
Please. You're not nice. Brother.
You're almost over odds. Thank you so much. Thank you. What will you do if you happen to get a shiny? Whoa, that's shiny. Wow. Chat, what would you do if I found a shiny right now? What would you type in chat?
No Kanga? No Kanga? No Kanga?
I typed the F word. Fun! They meant the word fun. Holy crap. Corey, thanks for gifting us up to Twitch. I want to make this clear, chat. Twitch still gets the same ratio. I'll be leaving in 5 minutes. And still no Kangaskhan. And still no Kangaskhan. Gare, thanks for the gifted sub. Yeah, just let me know when you're leaving.
No Kanga?
Can you give us your best Stewie impression? Yeah, I got you.
Lois.
I'm gonna throw some bait now. Paris. Kangaskhan, if you show up right now, I'll give you $4. $5. I'll give you $5. I'm sorry for selling you short. Kanga's 4%. 1 in every 25 encounters is supposed to be Kangaskhan. At least you can find it technically all the time. I had to wait 3 weeks to find it in BDSP. Yeah, that's the grind. That's the grind right there. I lucked out so much on BDSP because I got everything in like, I think it was 10 days. Go catch it in ZA. Right. I've been gone for 2 hours and he's got 10 more Pokemon. Well, there's only 150. That's pretty good. I'm also playing the story. How many do you have? Please, Kangaskhan. Please. Like, how many balls have I thrown? We have encountered 5 Kangaskhan, and I think I've thrown a collective 7 balls. Seven. Datrix, thanks for the gifted sub. No, I throw a rock and now it's gonna leave. Execute is angry. Anonymous 6 getting a sub. Thanks. What's everyone's first Pokemon memory? I got a toy. I got a toy. Dying to poison. What the heck? I got shiny Weedle. Oh, that's very nice. Please, Kangaskhan. Can we just have the opportunity to battle you? Please. Fat Pikachu plushie from $19.99. They're re-releasing them. I don't know when, but they're bringing them back. Well, actually, technically yesterday they did in Japan. They did. What was your first ever shiny? Pidgey in this game. Not this save file, to be clear. Am I gonna get the Game Boy Jukebox? I was able to secure it. I did. I did manage to get one. Can you just steal Giovanni's Kangaskhan? It's very tempting, I'm not gonna lie to you. Queen, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your Pikachu. I wanted a sweater, but it's sold out. Yeah. Yeah. Learning that overleveling a single mon is not the best way to play. That's the OG way to play. That's for sure. I think it depends on your starter though. Chat, which starter did you choose? Who's on your journey? That's crazy. If you don't know, this is a 5%. Bulba. A lot of Bulbasaur enjoyers. Did you have to check the routes and encounters before you get the game, or did you have to play from memory? For the most part, it's through memory, but I always write out a guide to follow. I would forget so many things. So many things. As I've said, chat, there's always one Pokemon that is insanely rude. And usually it's Chansey, but it's Kangaskhan. It is Kangaskhan today. All right. Bye, Nimmy. Goodbye. Wait, I'll say bye to you. I'll say bye to you in person. Because she's real, everyone. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm waiting for the Eon Duo Dolly Noir shirt. I saw somebody at GoTour wearing that, and I literally pointed at them and I said, I'm mad that you got that and I didn't. Auntie, thanks for the gifted sub. Chat, there's currently a promotion where if you gift a sub or you sub yourself, as long as it's not a Prime sub, you get a Pikachu badge permanently on Twitch. It's available today for Pokemon Day. Ash, thanks for the 6 months. You get a badge. You get a badge. You get a badge. You just missed it. Kangaskhan just passed by while you left. Right. Right. Get any of the Pokemon Lego? No. No, no, no. Okay. Please. 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 You are a bad person. You're a bad person. You are a bad... I don't care anymore. You are a bad, evil, evil person. Next time I'm throwing a rock. Yeah, we've been here for like an hour. This is very bad, chat. Isn't there a method for optimizing catches in Fire Red, Leaf Green, Safari? Yeah, but it's like, in my opinion, it's marginally better. So, I don't really think it's worth doing. Yeah, the one turn gamble is worth it more than throwing the bait, in my opinion. Yeah, it's a pattern based on how many balls you have. How do I catch Abra? It teleports away. Isn't that beautiful, chat? So many people get to experience so many aspects of this game for the first time. Have you tried asking Kangaskhan nicely? Yes, for the past, I think, 4 encounters. Kodo, thanks for gifting a sub. Thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you connect this to home already? No. Nope. Not yet. Has anybody got a shiny starter yet? Like, statistically speaking, maybe. Maybe they have. Oh yeah, we're only 7 hours into stream, chat. Keyword only. Yeah, with the amount of people that are playing, you're gonna see a lot of starters. Think of how many people bought this game, and the odds are 1 in 8192. Lots of gamers. Yeah, this is very unlucky. Emily, you don't have to delete it anymore. It's fine. We're way past it. People are going to bring it up for the entirety of the rest of stream. Don't even worry. Shiny before we get Kangaskhan, there's, I mean, it's not impossible, but that's so nuts. Is Pikachu in the game? No. It was the only thing that they removed from this game. Is Pombon in this game? Yes, that's why they released it today. It's 0.5%. The only 0.5 encounter in the game. They had to rework the entire table system just to put Bonbon in this version. Will I make this into a video? Yes. That's the game plan. Coyote, thanks for the 3 months. Joppy, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Julifen, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I be in the video? Yeah, type 1 if you want to be in the video right now. I'll give you guys all the key moments when they happen. Wait, you don't? No, it's gonna be really fun. No, it's gonna be really fun. Thanks for gifting a sub to Art Matters. I appreciate it. Thanks. Did I get Leaf Green or Fire Red? I got both, but I'm playing Fire Red. And clearly, Kangaskhan is a Leaf Green game. Very clearly. I only know for I just want to reiterate this shit. Anytime we see Nidoran female, it's the same odds as finding Kangaskhan. It is 5% instead of 4%, but you know, to me that's the same number. No, I didn't mean to throw a rock at it. Please. Is that why Paratasis and PLA? Maybe. I lost my Switch. Okay, I'll find it. Give me a little bit. I got it. I'm 0-4 on Abra. Dang. Dang. Look at mod chat. I don't have the time. I don't. Yeah. I am going to take Nidoran female and go. Darn. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. I am so on autopilot right now. Beyond autopilot. Gotta be more girly pop. No chance. It's impossible. What in the heck? How goes it? It's going well. It's just we are so cooked for finding Kangaskhan. I so desperately would like to get a Kangaskhan. Any shinies? No. Like I said, I would not expect me to get any shinies in this playthrough. At all. The odds are very high in this game. It would be fantastic and cool if it happened, but I wouldn't put money on it. And of all the locations, this would be the most hype to find it. You see the Game Boy jukebox? Oh. Oh, it didn't read it out. Yeah, I bought it. Thanks to 300. You can keep going until you're done? Yep. When I played this morning to start my file, I put my rival's name as a bunch of bad words, and it normally does, but now it doesn't. Well, yeah. What did you expect? Yeah. That wasn't the OG games? Yeah. I like that the first one didn't work for you, and then you decided to do another one. Well, maybe this one slipped through the cracks. All right, please, Kangaskhan, please. That, oh my God, that's nuts. Oh my God, that's so insane. That's actually insane. Wait, okay. Repel trick won't help. Serrania, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. John, you look pretty today. Ban that guy. I'm busy. I'm busy. You see it's Pokemon Day? Wait, I've just, yeah. Yeah, I did see that. I have no more commentary, chat. We just need the Kangaskhan.
Well, how do you do? How do you do?
Please, Kangaskhan, please. Please. Please, Kangaskhan. Please, Kangaskhan. And shake? Oh and 2? Bro, I'm 0 and 8. Catch up.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Is Pokemon Badge only for your channel? No, it's for every channel. It's your account. Mind you, there are 2 others we have to get here. Some kid in my student teaching class said it's easier if you throw a rock at it due to the speed stats. Your student is a little rat. He's a little rat. Bro wants me to fail. If you use a rock, it doubles the flee rate. Doubles the catch rate, doubles the catch rate, doubles the flee rate. Bro is not catching all 151 today. Yeah, I'm catching 152. 152. Shane, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy your Pikachu. What's the point in the rock then? It works for other Pokemon. I didn't mean to do that, but this thing's gonna leave. Its flea rate's high. Oh my god, it stayed. 2 rocks? Why not? Why not? Rat. So you guys have any fun hobbies? Yeah, Mew 3 is in the game, guys. Yeah. I like catching Kangaskhan. Me too. I would love to fulfill that today. Tonka, thanks for the gifted sub. Thanks. Rosa, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. My mommy pays for my Kangaskhan. Dodo, I love you. I love you. I know there's no thoughts going in there, but I need you to move aside. Am I gonna do Safari Week this year? No, I'm starting it early. Yeah, we're just gonna do it today. Just get it out of the way. Meth. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for the prime, Meth. Pizza Man, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. I'm gonna cry, chat. We were making such great timing. We were doing so well. Ander, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, Kangaskhan. Can't you come back later and do it? Yeah, but that doesn't improve our chances. We're already here. I'd rather get it out of the way and then we can have smooth sailing after. Because genuinely, like, once we finish this, we just rip through the rest of the game. This is the largest hurdle of the entire challenge. Aside from the end grind that we have to do, but. You're gonna get a shiny Kangaskhan and not catch it. I'm gonna remember your username. Just so if that does happen, I can ban you. Aren't you running out of money? No, I soft reset every single time. They added the end to Fire Red, they did. Yeah, the dragon. You fight the dragon. Please, no, please. I need it. My favorite shiny Sparkle, I think mine's Gen 3, 5. Will stream be available to watch once it's done? Yep. 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 Please. Dang, this gang, this gang, I don't care. What's the soft reset button combo? It's AB start select. Or you can just press all the face buttons at the same time. I wouldn't make that a habit. It seems like very easy to muscle memory that and just ruin it. Z, thanks for the gifted sub. Darn. Chat, what was your favorite thing from the presents? What was your favorite thing? Mirror B, yeah. Yeah. You are mom. Embarrassing. You streaming today? Yeah. Brown. Yeah, I think every Safari game we find 2 Kangaskhan, which at least that's like relatively consistent. But I am begging for the other 2 that I need to get in this game to be kind. I really hope that they're kind. We must be freed. How do you treat other people in the game? Locally.
Hi.
You can buy Dratini. I'm not worried about Dratini. I'm really not. It's a 15% encounter. It's really like, the fleet rate is not that bad. It's just the fact that we are just not finding Kangaskhan. That's the problem. Locally is in the same room, yes. Yeah, because Dratini, for example, is a 15% encounter. And so we will see that significantly more than we will see Kangaskhan. Almost 4 times as much. So even if it does run away, I can get another one quickly. Maybe we just like start the lore early. The next thing we need to do is get Chansey, which is not, it doesn't bode well if we have not made it to Kangaskhan yet. Matt, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Matt, thanks for the gifted sub. You have a substitute plush? I do. I just don't have it at this place. I do not. Why don't you try using a repel trick? Because it barely boosts the rate, chat. We're talking a single percent. We're going from 4% to 5%. It is statistically more, but it's such a small amount. And I don't want to spend the money on the repels. Please. Please. This is my 9th Kangaskhan. Oh my god, I am stuck here. This is outrageous, chat. Like genuinely, this is so unbelievably unlucky. This is so bad, bro. Julia, thanks for the 36 months. Lil Bowflex, thanks for the 100. Sirius, thanks for gifting a sub. How long have we been here? For like an hour. We'll be live for 24 hours if it takes me 24. Please, 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 please. This is my 10th Kangaskhan. Please. Please. Okay. That's unreal, bro. 10 Kangaskhan, I didn't catch it. Pickle mode engaged. Our savior. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank God you're here. Finally, now we can play the game. You know, on the upside, we haven't seen Scyther in a little bit, so I guess that's a positive note. Number 11. See you later. Number 11, everybody. I would like to note, chat, the odds of catching it is 9%, which, so like getting, you know, getting to 10 Kangaskhan would be normal if we only got to throw 1 ball. We have thrown probably about 20. Big Lambo, thanks for the 5 months. Helix, thanks for the gifted sub. Everyone knows like Dragonair is the king of the Safari Zone. Emily, thanks for gifting a sub. Would it be bad to try the rock? No, Dan, that's like the worst idea possible. If I threw a rock at it, its flee rate jumps to 90%. Yeah, no, that would be terrible. It's already 50% every turn. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you again for another gifted. I should have just not said anything. I should have said nothing. I should have not brought it up. We are severely cooked. I've got nothing to say, chat. I really don't have anything to say. This always happens in a catch 'em all. There's always one Pokemon that is unbelievably annoying to catch, and you just have to sit through it. We just have to sit here and take it. Yeah, everybody let's do a board game. Cat, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. Did you get the rest of the Safarimons? Yep. Yep, the only other thing that we need, well, okay, that's not true. Like for the, we need Kangaskhan, Chansey, Venomoth, and Tauros. We just had to hope. Why not the game corner? Why did I throw a ball? Only Scythers in the game corner. Or Pinsir if you have Leaf Green. I feel like Tauros was impossible to find in Fire Red Leaf Green Safari Zone. It's because it's in the last section. It's most common in the last section. Sun Temple, thanks for gifting a sub. Noivern, thanks for the tier 1. Nidoran. What are your Gen 10 speculations for legendaries? Two dogs that are in love. Sarah, thanks for the prime. That's Sword and Shield, they'll do it again. Imagine two dogs, but they're kissing. Post Malone's mustache. Is better just use balls? All right, chat. I'm gonna do it. I am going to do the bait method. If it fails the first time, I am literally never listening to you guys again. Does someone have a picture of the bait method? Rah, rah, rah. If someone can get me a photo of the bait method. Hold on. Well, which one is it? Because this is only Chansey, chat. Is it the 45% flea rate? Because only one of them says Chansey, and then the rest of them just say the flea rate percent. Oh, I see on the thingy. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about this one, chat, but we'll see. Chance of success is 19%. Okay. Cody, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Next one is shiny. Sure. Bait. Bait. Ball. Ball. Sick. It was better though. It broke out twice and ran away. That's not better, chat. That was the exact same scenario that we just had. I will continue to do the bait method, chat. Like, that's nuts. That's nuts. Bait. Bait. Ball. Ball. How many? That's been like 13 Kangaskhan, right? The weather is spring, so it's nice for cycling. I am so glad I'm on my bike right now. Go ahead, John. Throw another bait. Throw another bait. Do it. Bait. See you later. Why not? You can leave too.
John, the bait strat's goated. Come on.
Have you even tried rock yet? I'm about to throw rocks at you. Why not come back later in the game? It doesn't change the odds of me getting Kangaskhan. There's no point. Thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Relixa, thanks for the tier 1. Sniper, thanks for the tier 1. It changes your mood. This Johnstone guy's really mean, guys. We should stop him. Shad, thanks for gifting a sub. Okay, this is my 5th Kangaskhan set starting the bait method. Okay, all right. What's the strat here? It's still the same, all right. Oh, now the bait strat's bad. Now we think the bait strat is bad. This is so depressing, chat. This actually just threw a giant wrench in this video. We must commit, though. We must commit. It's one of those things where, like, we can still get everything done. We can still get everything done. It's just going to be a long stream because of this. Because thankfully, we don't have to do this in Leaf Green. Chances will still be live by midnight, very high. Like, very, very high. That's outrageous. Oh. That is foul! %90 chance to flee, by the way. Why am I... Let's leave. You trade on the Switch? Yep. Locally only. Yeah, because we can finish the rest of this game. So long as the other two don't take forever, we could finish, like, we could beat the game in, like, the next 3 hours. Like, genuinely, that is a very realistic scenario. We beat the game in the next 3 hours. We just need to get out of this. And then we can start up Leaf Green, and then we're chilling. Am I gonna catch the non-Kanto Pokemon in this game at a later date? Maybe. Maybe. This will be a YouTube video at this rate. I'm a little worried. That was like 6 Kangaskhan in that one Safari game. Anonymous, thanks for getting a sub. Mallow, thanks for getting a sub. How many shines would you have already had in Gen 9 without Sandwich? I don't know. I don't know that answer. 4. Turning from a video into a series? Surely not. Surely not. Did we get Kangaskhan? No. No, I think I've encountered 16 of them. That's not even a bit. I think I've genuinely encountered 16 Kangaskhan and they've all fled. This is very unfortunate, gamers. Bing bong. That's... Why don't you just re-enter the Safari Zone? What do you mean? Perhaps you need Dr. Pepper. We found Dr. Pepper Chewy. Chewy, everybody. Very yummy. I didn't know that was real. How long have you been stuck? We've been here for about an hour. Kiwi, thanks to the for the 3 months. Freddy, thanks to the 200. Remember when this guy said Kangaskhan was really nice to him? Yeah, and I very much regret saying that. I was hoping nobody would have brought that up, but I did. I did say that. Do you get Fire Red or Leaf Green? I got both, but I'm playing Fire Red. How's the new place? It's great. It's great. I have a good feeling about the next Kangaskhan. Mostly because I don't have anything else to feel. I don't know anything anymore. K&B, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Jeff, if you gift us up, please say thanks. Thanks. Is there still Chansey? Yes, and Tauros. Yep. But like I said, an insane redemption is if we got a lucky egg Chansey. Lil Bowflex, thanks for gifting a sub. Hostile, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you. Because if we get a lucky egg, we are breezing through the post game. So fast. Have you even seen a Tauros in this time? Tauros isn't in this area. Yeah, no compound eyes. Okay, Switch Lite trade with the Switch 2, yes. Any Switch works with any Switch. Can't you just catch calm with the Kangaskhan? That would come with the implication that I have caught a Kangaskhan. Supernova, thanks for gifting us a RuPaul. Thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. No is the answer to that, but still, even if. All right, for my party, Persian or Kang? Definitely not Kang. Definitely not Kangaskhan. Please, please, game. I remember Kanga being such a pain. I don't either. What's the encounter rate? It's a 4% encounter for Kangaskhan. How do I activate my Pikachu badge? It's in your settings, in your chat settings. You're in San Fran? Very nice. Very nice. Trust me, I know, Chad. I'm with you. I want to get out of this as quickly as possible. I am trying to play this video game. This is just how it goes. Denali, thanks for the 7 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, because like, for example, when the time comes to go for Chansey and Tauros, it's not like we're gonna catch it on the first ball. It's probably gonna go like Scyther, where we're gonna find like 5 of each and catch them. How long are we streaming today? Until I finish the decks. Jorge, thanks for the Prime. I feel like you could have beaten the game by this point. I mean, for sure, if I was just playing through the game normally, yeah. Absolutely. Yep. But that's the challenge. Do you really mean that? We're playing all night? Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to get everything. I just didn't think we would be here for this long. It did throw a wrench in the plans. Gruel, thanks for the prime. I'm calling it right now. If you throw a rock at the next Kangaskhan, it'll get caught. No. No, I'm good. I'm good on testing that. Sorry, we came early. Yep. It's true. I also need to get some gamer grub in a second. I planned on getting that after I caught Kangaskhan, but as you can see, we're here. I remember I would change grass pastures and get frustrated in one spot back then. Yeah, unfortunately, it's all the same. It's all the same. So what happens if you don't complete in 24 hours? We start over. No. No, I think it's just a one and done, chat. I found your emotional state in text. Yep. That's me. Am I getting wind and wave? I didn't. How did I do that? Yeah, I'm gonna buy wind and waves. Vanessa, thanks for giving us up. Eddie, thanks for the prime. Cheney, thanks for the tier 1. Sovereign, thanks for the tier 1. We still have not even found a Kangaskhan. Thank you. Thank you. Chia, thanks for the tier 1 cards with the 5 months of Prime. Gaming. I realize that the TTS has been broken probably the entirety of stream. I didn't mute it, it's just broken. We didn't see a single Kangaskhan that time. Well. Are you actually gonna pull an all-nighter? Chat, it makes me feel like you guys do not want me to stream. Yes. The game plan today is I stream until I complete the entire dex. No ifs, ands, or buts. That's the entire stream. I will be here. I will be live. I will be here. I will be present. Oh, what? I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. The chat's breaking. The chat is breaking. We want you to go insane. I won't go insane. I don't feel like I ever go insane. It's just we're just getting unlucky, and I feel like you guys are getting a little bit restless. We must maintain composure. Oh, hello. Will I play Gale of Darkness when it gets to the Switch 2? No, probably not. Just because of the fact that it's already like I've 100% those games. How do you soft reset so fast? I am a seasoned veteran. And in turn, I misinput everything else. Thanks to the 200. Click Master. How was your first 6 a.m. presents? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. No complaints. Aim, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. And enjoy your Pikachu badge. 30th anniversary badge. Ew, let's transfer from Gale of Darkness to Fire Red Leaf Green. No. No, because it's going to be on NSO. I do not think there's going to be any sort of home compatibility. No, no. What state have you moved to? California. I also live in Georgia, though. A king's gonna be really nice right now. Holy! Thanks for the 5 months of Prime. There's a small print on the XD reveal that states no home compatibility. That is a shame. I'm gonna do the bait strat. I know it's gonna run. It's actually gotten to the point where it's not even meme funny. It's genuinely just annoying. Like it's just such a like a wrench in this video. Everybody's over it. I didn't even get to type what I was going to say. I know. Is it also hot over there? It is.
At least you can rebrand the video into a 100 hours challenge.
No, thank you. Thanks for the 11 months, Esposito. I appreciate it. I think it's crazy we didn't get Coliseum first. I do find that odd. Riser, thanks for the gifted sub. At least there's a Johnstone cameo in the presents. What do you mean? Why did you look at me like I did it? Well. You're on my TV at the same time with the presents. Oh, that's right. Are you looking for Chansey? At some point we will. At some point. This feels like trying to catch a legendary. The irony is that the legendaries are so easy to catch in this game. Anonymous, thanks for the 5 gifted. Rada. Thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Okium, thanks for gifting a sub. Legendary dogs are not easy. Well, that's not what I was talking about. Might leave a specific Pokemon for last? Maybe. Maybe it's a secret. It's a secret and we're not even close. We are 111 Pokemon away. 111. This Toxicroak all over again, it feels worse in a weird way. It feels worse. Oh, I'll be okay. I appreciate it, Emily. See, that last one was crazy because how many balls did I throw? 5. Fiber dem.
God. Oh my God.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
How long was that? I don't want to know.
You're welcome. My sub-anniversary is why you caught that stupid thing.
Okay. Yeah, we still need to get Chansey and Tauros. Actually, just to make things easier for me, I'm going to go grab Surf. I have to go fight rats. I can't even use Surf right now. We'll figure that out. I have to defeat Koga to use Surf. If it's a Kangaskhan, I'm throwing 7 rocks at my screen. All right. Next thing we need is Chansey. Chansey and Venomoth. just for the love of the game. Just for the love of the game, why not? I would have thrown up. It's important to know that we can actually encounter Tauros here as well. It's a 1%, but we can encounter Tauros here. Don't forget to save. Already did it. Chansey is the rare thing here. Yeah, we need Venomoth here. You have it backwards? No, I don't think so. No, this area is 4% Chansey and then 1% Tauros. No, I'm literally looking at it. I assure you, I'm right. I promise you. Despite being unlucky, I know what I'm doing. Oh, rocked. Wow, Moth. I need this. Get in the ball, please. Thank you. Thank you. See, that is what it's supposed to be like. Okay. That was what it was supposed to be like. Okay. I'm going to do the strat. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Like I said, that's not like I don't expect to get any of them on the first try. The fact that I got to throw 2 balls is good. Should hope for the best. Positivity, chat. Our beef with Kangaskhan is over. Statistically, chat, we will not have the same scenario with any other Pokemon. Like that, I cannot stress how unbelievably unlucky I was. Because I went over odds for just throwing balls, and I went over odds for the bait method. That's not how that's supposed to go. I went over odds in 2 different ways. I will say though, if I can get Tauros here, that would be huge. Because Tauros is the hardest one to get because of distance. I know this sounds crazy, but if we can get out of this area in about 30 minutes, I will be a happy, happy gamer. In a perfect world. You get Tauros at the entrance? No. Unless I can go left out of the Safari Zone. I don't think I can. Like at the entrance to the Safari Zone, I think I can't go left, but maybe I can. Okay. You can just spin in place to get encounters. It's okay. I like the movement. I like the movement. I guess I can do that for Tauros. The reality is I already spend so many balls. You need a surf? Yeah, and I don't have safe. Why not Sweet Scent? That's way slower than encountering Pokemon. Damn, thanks for the 2 months. This is the game I encountered my first full odds shiny Execute that also fled. Oh. This is a good omen, chat. This is a good omen. Okay. Okay, that's 3. 3 Chansey. At least the moth was fast. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why are you back in the Safari Zone? Bro thought Kango was it. Naomi, thanks for the 43 months. Well, the chance of encountering Tauros, 1%. I like being stream delayed because I can see if it failed long before it happens on screen. Ow. Ow. Have fun getting Tauros. I mean, Tauros is 4% in other locations. I'm just saying if we get it here, that would be big. That'd be a big deal. Which game is this? Fire Red. Yeah, casino's in the game chat. Yep. The fact that we have seen 3 Chansey already that's a good sign. What's the difference between Fire Red and Leaf Green? Just version exclusives, that's all. Also, chat, there's a promotion going on right now on Twitch where if you gift a sub or if you sub to the channel, you get a Pikachu badge on your account. It's a permanent thing on Twitch. But it's only for Pokemon Day. How do you adjust your headrest to not be floppy? I just tighten the sides of it. This is like brand new to me, so I'm know probably as much as you do, but... I've never done Seafoam Islands. Do you unlock the daycare right away? No, it's actually post-game. It's on 5 Island, 4 Island. Any channel or other channel stream Pokemon? No, I'm actually the only one allowed. Levion, thanks for gifting a sub. Serving Up Pain, thanks for gifting a sub. Jakey with the tier 1. Findus, thanks for the prime. Dward, thanks for the tier 1. Yep, I'm the only person streaming it. It's me or anybody and nobody else. Toast, thanks for getting a sub. Thanks. Percy with the gifted sub, thank you. Cut, thanks for the 28 months. Did you know the last time you had Fire and Leaf Green on a stream was when I played it when you slept at the Subathon? That's not true, Radio. I played Fire and Leaf Green in Emerald, and I did Safari Week. But that's true, you did play the game. You did play it. Niku, thank you for the tier 1. Did Nimi go to the event? Yeah, she's there right now. Riero, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Thank you, chat. R.I.P. to Venomoth. I gotta catch that again. I caught it in 1 ball. It's not that big of a deal. Don't change the counter. We're fine. We're fine. No, Chad, I saved after Kanga. I promise you we're okay. Venomoth's encounter rate's 10%. We found it in like the first 3 encounters. Zoomer, thanks for gifting a sub. Do you save the Safari? No, I would have definitely done that. Mama Mia. Chat, that's a 1 in 1,000. That's a 1 in 1,000. Oh my God, that's nuts. That's 1 in 10. Oh, that's 1 in 10,000. Wait, that's 1 in 10,000. That's even crazier. Sorry, I'm not good at math. That's why I'm a Pokemon streamer. That's brutal. That's brutal. That really hurt. Okay. Why was that so rare? The odds of finding Tauros here is 1 in 100, and we just found 2 back to back. It's a 1 in 10,000 chance of that happening. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? Yeah, whenever I say egg, I think of when Frank says it when he's showing off all the Patty's promotional merch. He's like, we've got t-shirts, we've got shot glasses. Egg. Colin, thanks for the 5 gifted. Egg. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Gerbil. I'm not reading the rest of your name. Thanks for the 2 months. Bro sniffs gerbils. How many gym badges do you have? 3. We have 3, which sounds bad, but it's not. It's not. As I've said, the section, once we are done with this, we rip through the entire game. It is no meme. It is no troll. This is a real fact. Venomoth, it's nice to see you. You want to join the team again? You were a great asset when we had you. I'm sorry I forgot about you. I didn't realize your importance. That's on me. Do we get it? Get what? We got Kangaskhan. Did I decrease the counter? No. No. I fear that the lore of me soft resetting is not gonna make it into the video. It does not have a lot of impact. This is nuts. It's my 6th ball, 7th ball. What? Okay. Chancey, I just dealt with a lot back there. I'm sorry. I'm kind of going through a lot right now. Hey. Please, Chancey, please. Please. Please, Chancey, please, please. Yes! Yes! Okay. Okay, we're up. We're up. Okay, that's good. That's very good. We have turned the tides. That was a very fast Chansey. Okay, I am going to retire. Not from streaming. You're stuck with me. But we are going to check and see, because if we are lucky, there is a 5% chance that this Chansey had a lucky egg. And if we get a lucky egg, which by the way is the only way you can get it in the entire game, we are so up. We are so crazy up. But now all we need is Tauros and we can leave. And we are actually making pretty good time from what I would like to have now. All right. Do you have the lucky egg? You don't. You do not have the lucky egg. You'll still need mother? We were literally just looking at it. That's totally, it's fine, chat. But the reason why I checked it right now is while we are going for Tauros, if I get a Chansey. Actually, I mean, I'll save now because I still need Venomoth. If we are still hunting for Tauros and I encounter a Chansey, I will still try to catch it. Counter should be 41, chat. Please just have a crumb of patience. And just let me catch Venomoth again. I know, but the YouTube video does not know that I don't have Venomoth. It does not make or break the video. We will get it. Chavi, thanks for gifting a sub. I'm gonna narc. I'm sending your chat log to your parents. Redsoul, thanks for the tier 1. Rightning, thanks for the 7 months, if I didn't say that. The missing moth situation is crazy. You have such a chill voice to listen to. Kat, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Fring, thanks for the tier 1. I'm actually gonna check something because I didn't think I would ever need to check this. But does Zone 4, which has Tauros, it's a 5% for Venomoth. I kind of feel like that's more worth our time to be over here. Oh, right. Here. It is a really long path. I'm not getting the ball. How many badges do you have? 3. That will change once we get Tauros. You're gonna see some insane movie magic. We've encountered what? 2 Tauros or 3 Tauros? I think only 2. Which game are you playing? Fire Red. Any random shinies? No. No. Yeah, the back-to-back is that's a pretty insane gaming moment. Archer, thanks for the Prime. Why am I keep doing that? Does Pokemon Celebration badge count for Prime sub? Nope, it's just for gifted sub or tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. I'm more of a new Pokemon player, never played the old stuff. Would you say this is worth a buy? This, in my opinion, is the definitive Kanto experience. Yes. It's also $20. I think you can definitely get $20 worth of content out of this game. If the game was $60, I'd be like, nah, I'd pass. But I think 20 is a very reasonable amount of money, especially when you look at the landscape of the physical games right now. Like a copy of Fire Red is like $140. I would not recommend buying a physical copy of Fire Red. Okay, we have Moth. Our faith in the Moth realm has been restored. Does it tell me how many steps I have left, or is that just the originals? Oof, 200 steps to work with is crazy. I think, yeah, you know what I'm going to do, chat? I'm gonna just have to stand in a corner. What you have to pay for, it's not part of the virtual console. It is not part of NSO, but that's a good thing. It's not, like, I know it may not seem like that for it to not be part of the membership. Oh boy. Okay, so that doesn't work. And that's annoying. But it wouldn't have home compatibility. For example, XD does not have home compatibility. And so any shadow Pokemon that you get in Pokemon Home, you cannot bring, or you get next to, you can't even take them out of the game. And that includes Luigi. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Triplicate, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Mandy, thanks for the Prime. Gyro, thanks for the 2 months. Don't forget to save now you have Moth. Not to worry, I will. Not to worry. We've been live for almost 9 hours, chat. Wonder why they're not compatible. Is it a coding issue? No. No. My hard read, chat, is that the GameCube games were planned to be done prior to them deciding to put these games on on the Switch. That's what I think. My first ever shiny was in the Safari Zone. It fled. Coliseum remake. Well, the unfortunate part, chat, is with that.
I mean, somebody said this. I don't really think that it's true, but I mean, I'm down to be proven wrong. With Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, I do not think that you can actually complete the Pokedex. Like the national dex. If you can, it's insanely difficult in comparison. Like wildly. I don't think that we are going to get, well, actually, how would that work? You'd be missing Celebi, Jirachi, and Mew. Because they could do a workaround. They could actually make that happen. So hypothetically, you finish the Kanto Dex, home reward for this is you get Mew. If you finish Ruby and Sapphire, regional Dex, you get Jirachi. And if you complete the national Dex for both of them, you get Celebi. Oh wait, right, Mew, old C map. Which that is unbelievably cool if they end up adding that, because that was never an English event. That would be an insanely big deal. Oh, I almost did it. I had my hand on the buttons. You still looking for Kanga? No, we're looking for Tauros and then we're done. And now we can reset. We just need to find a Tauros, catch it, and we can actually play the video game. Thank you for your patience. And your patronage. Okay.
See ya.
Boggy, thanks for the 16 months. Thank you very much. I can't find Pikachu in Viridian Forest. Man. Can I get a man? Sweet set not work? Nope. Oh. Well, I said we would do it. I said we would do it. That is nuts. If this is a lucky egg, I will blow up. Now, how many steps do we have? This was relatively optimized. 350. Okay, that works out great. Save? I can't. Don't worry about it. I'll save after. Does the catch rate increase with Dex entry? No. But the fact that I caught 2 Chansey is pretty insane. Is ZA home compatible? No. No, it is not. Flame Wayne, thanks for the gifted sub. Enjoy your 30th Pikachu badge. Now, if only we could have this experience with Tauros. So essentially what I think I'm gonna do is get every possible Pokemon you can get without doing the cool tricks on a Switch one, then replace my save with the one that has the completed dex. I don't know what that means, but that sounds good for you. Any idea when it becomes compatible? No. Nope. No idea. Hope you catch everything quickly. I appreciate it. We're still here, yeah, but we're at the end of it though. I just need to get Tauros.
M, thanks to the tier 1. Jury emotes. Pudgy, thanks to the tier 1. Thanks. You get a shiny starter? No. No, I'm sure a lot of people have. Maybe one day I'll hunt in this game. I went for a 10-mile walk and I came back to 3 more dex entries. Keep walking. It'll go up. Someone got Bulbasaur on the first try. Statistically, it has to happen, you know? I'm sure there are a lot of people who got first try. True Panic is the 4 months of Prime. Will I get a 30-year Presents badge if I, Prime? No. Hi, Smile. Yeah, we're gonna get the shiny charm today. That's the game plan. That's the big reward. They put the shiny charm in the post game and we're gonna get it, baby. Where's the Tauros? Larry, and thanks for the Prime. By the way, here it's a 4% for Tauros. Is there a list you go by when hunting and knowing where to hunt certain Pokemon? Yes. I know this may not seem like it, but we are playing in realistically the most optimized way we can. I'm sure there are little decisions that you can make in between, but for the most part, this is it. Jamie with the Prime, thank you so much. Cole Pun, thanks to the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your Pikachu badge. Wonder who's gonna do all the multiplayer mini games to get all the trainer stars? I mean, it's deeper than that. Just doing the Dex without XD and Coliseum is gonna be, like, that is so much harder than what I did in Emerald. Like, way, way harder to do. Do you have that list somewhere? It's private. The reason why it's private, chat, is because the counter that we have on screen, I'm gonna pull back the curtain on John Gaming. That is a green screen. And we have a counting system in the spreadsheet, and the count and the spreadsheet has to be publicly viewed in order to use it, like within OBS. So, and I like surprising, because here's the thing, Chad, is if I give you the document publicly, and I know this because I've said this has happened before, if I show you guys the document publicly, you guys read through the entire thing and break down everything and nitpick every little thing that I do. And it becomes a chore to be like, no, guys, I'm just gonna do it this way. You're like, no, but John, you can do it this way, and it's like 4% faster. That being said, the bait strat was a good choice, aside from Kangaskhan. We'll just ignore that. Is it a sum with a green screen color? It's check if. Because we use checkboxes to track everything. Boggy, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, for example, I was doing one and somebody was like, hey, John, I know you're like 2 badges into the game, but near badge 6, you can catch this one Pokemon that you saved for like a later section. I just want to let you know you can get it earlier. It's like, yeah, thank you. I just I don't need that. Have you thought about uploading it as a PDF later? No, not really. Oasis, thanks for the 3 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we've now reached the afternoon, chat. It's currently 2:30 for me, which means I got a lot of daylight to burn. Just Jump, thanks for gifting a sub. Get Kanga? Yep, we did. Yeah, we just need Tauros and we can leave. I think that's also rare here. Oh, I almost did it. I almost lost the Chansey. All right, let's check Chansey. I can't believe we got... Wait. Blessed be the egg. Egg. Do you think the old sea map in Emerald will come to the Switch? Yes. Just based off of today's current information, yes. Please. That'd be such a game changer. That being said, if we do get another one, run it. Depends on winds and waves. I would love to know the development aspect of it, because I truly think that the company, because didn't Capcom work on new Pokemon Snap? I am very confident that they had a hand in this game. It looks so close to new Pokemon Snap. Bandai was who did it. I honestly think that they commissioned them for the graphic department. It seems so likely. It looks similar. It looks exactly like new Pokemon Snap to me, at least. Lunar, thanks for the 2 months. Are we winning? We're gaming. We're gaming. We're trying. Oop. Ooh. Ooh. You have got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. You are a bad person. You are an evil little rat. A little rat. That actually makes my blood boil. We're gonna reset over it. If we don't get Tauros, yes. Yes, we are. Holy crap, you're still live? Yep. We're streaming until I get them all. Oops. Well, it worked last time. Why don't you just spin in place instead of resetting? It makes a lot of noise. Give up? How about you give up talking? See you later. Dr. Matt, thanks for gifting a sub. Benatastic, thanks for gifting a sub. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Did you get the package? I think it's still not. Nope. Let me just check this one thing, chat. It delivered 4 hours ago and they didn't let me know. Fantastic. The way that works, I have to get a code. Let me just see if I can do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can go get that.
Goomba, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, we got Kangaskhan. Not to worry. I think it's... Although the Kangaskhan in one throw is really silly, the Tauros is still insane. I think we glossed over that too quickly. Jax, thanks for giving a sub. Not Moon, thanks for the 6 months. Lego sets are already on back order. I believe it. I'm sure Lego enjoyers, like Lego collectors, went insane over that set. Gotta say, John Safari is one of my favorite Pokemon creators. We're almost out of the weeds, chat. Is it cool if I go grab the package real quick after I get Tauros? It's a package from Pokemon. Isn't Tauros 4%? It is, and this is the yeah, this is the best place to get it. In an hour. Cute. Please check your texts. She has to verify. She is the yielder of the door. That's crazy. Oh, 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 oh. Oh no, she tried to use my credit card. she tried to use my credit card and she got declined at the Nintendo store. Should I let her buy it? That must mean it's very large. I am intrigued as to what she bought. Not disappointed, I'm intrigued. What in the world could she have bought that I got a notification? The Lego set? I don't think that they have them at the Nintendo store. Overshield, thanks for the Prime. Overshield. Boom, Tauros, baby. All right, egg. My egg wife. You guys ever seen the photo? It's a drawing. It's a drawing of like a couple sitting on the couch, and then it's like, oh, and they're watching TV, and the TV is just a purple screen. It's like, and the quote is, "When I want to watch green, but my stupid wife wants to watch purple." It's a banger. It's a banger. All right, please, Tauros, free us from the clutches of the Safari Zone. All right, great start. Fair enough. Have you seen all the hate on the Fire Red Leaf Green on the Switch? No, I don't care. Have you seen the hate for the video game that you're playing and enjoying? People hate you, John. What are you gonna do about that? Throw a rock, John, throw a rock! I'm gonna drink my rose lemonade. Max, thanks to the tier 1. Lore, thanks to the tier 1. I got a lot of lore. I got a whole bunch of lore. I feel bad for people who aren't having fun in this peak Pokemon era. This is genuinely a fun day to be a Pokemon enjoyer. Rose lemonade sounds so good. Yeah, we picked it up. So I wanted a nice cold Dr. Pep. And she's like, oh, there's this outlet that we can go to. It's like one of those liquor outlets, but we just went to get soda. And I guess it's supposed to be a mixer. I can imagine it being a mixer, but it's like a carbonated rose lemonade. Hey John, have you seen the love for Fire Red Leaf Green on the Nintendo Switch? No, I don't care. I don't care. Also, Emily, I feel like you probably feel the same way. This is the cutoff. This is gonna be the cutoff. Once I get Tauros. I'll keep the Kangaskhan. VOD too long? No. We have some John Gaming science that we're gonna be partaking in. Mind you, I've only been playing the game for 6 hours. How much does it cost? It's $20 per game. $20 little dollar. Also, I have really sad news, and this is gonna make people really upset, and I'm not trying to bring down the mood on stream, but I ordered a mouse pad, and someone stole it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Kangaskhan. Close. Yeah, so Amazon had a kind of a silly goofy moment because I'm like in an apartment. They delivered my package. That was insane. I thought the game almost crashed. Yeah, they delivered my package to the address without the apartment number. And so I'm sure you can imagine how that went. Out of everything that I've had sent, at least it was a mouse pad. It could have been so much worse. Twan, thanks for the Prime. Stack, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your 30th anniversary badge. Your badge. There's no way that's right. Oh my God, chat. Chat, Chat, take a guess how many subs I've got today. From the promotion. $2,000. I know, that's absurd. It's absurd. That's Crazy. D, thanks for gifting a sub. Ghostling, thanks for the 6 months, and we're not even close to being done with stream. We're not even close. Do you get nervous with this many people watching you? I actually don't even look at how many people are watching. I only just look now. I don't care. The way that you should look at stuff like that if you are a streamer is the same way that you should look at your chat. Nobody is real. Especially Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan's not real, look. See? It's not real. It can't hurt you. What time is it where you are? 2:43 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, no, we're all just chilling. Playing through Fire Red Leaf Green. Type 1 if you have the game and you're playing it. Warlord, do you live in the US? Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. I live on Mars. Oh. Oh. Two, I'm broke. Do you live in the US? I'm really trying to give somebody an alley-oop here. Dear God, somebody answer my question. Holy moly, somebody answer me. Am I muted? Is this thing on? Canada, does that count? No. I'm in Sweden. IKEA. Wait, I live in the US. Do you have the game? Yes, I have both. Oh my God. Who wants a free copy of Fire Red Leaf Green? I'll say it. Holy freakington. I didn't think it'd be that hard. I'd be so mad if you gave me one. Bro thought that would work. It actually kind of might. Vanya, thanks for the Prime. Swift, thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. Random Gnome was the first person who said me. Okay, cool. They win. Ding dong. Ding dong. You get the new Game Boy speaker? Yes. Yep. I did. You can software set on the Switch? Yes. Yes, you can. I'd ask my wife if I can spend $20 in a game. She probably likes watching Purple too. We're so cooked, chat. We're so cooked.
God, I want it. Chad, if you had a choice of watching purple or green, what would you rather watch? I would watch green. Yeah, I'm watching green all the time. You'll never catch me watching purple. Yuck. And then he said, I'm gonna get some ice for the house. The only thing that came into my mind was, I told her I eated ice once. Volt, thanks for the gift. The gifted sub. Renegade. I'm a TikToker now, everybody. Thanks for the gifted sub. You missed a shiny? Clipper ban, everybody. Please present the clip of me getting the shiny or you're banned. Server, thanks for the gifted sub. Slayer, thanks for the prime. I do not know how to say your name. Lass, thanks for the prime. Unorthodox, thanks for the 24 months. We are catch mogging on day 1, yeah. We're ball maxing. Probably can't say that. We are Pokeball maxing. We are bike maxing. We are Safari game mogging. Diz, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. When did the giveaway happened? Yesterday. 2 days ago. Pop Dude, thanks for the 7 months. Thanks. If find shiny, will kill. No. Catch. Catch or run. Tauros, where are you, Tauros? We should do our patented Tauros call. Join me, everybody. Fantastic, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Is this everything you remember from your childhood? No. No, I don't think I got any rare Pokemon from the Safari Zone. How are you gonna get Umbreon in Espeon? I'm not. I'm not. And you can't make me. You wanna know a fun fact, chat? We still have not finished the Safari game. We still have to get Surf and Deteef. Bro's clap farming right now? No, I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything. Is this the new switchboard of Fire Red Leaf Green? Yep. What drops are enabled? If you, wouldn't consider say drop, but if you gift a sub or sub, as long as it's not Prime, you get a badge through Twitch for Pokemon. And it's a Pikachu. It's Pickle. Oh, rock. I throw a Durock. I throw a Durock right now. I think we've also reached the point in the stream where I need to energy max. I'm not tired, but this is my tech. Whenever I have an energy drink, once I think I am reaching the point where I will start to become tired, I have an energy drink and then I never get tired. Like we're talking long before the yawns. This is like a midday. No, I don't ever have energy drinks either. Lex, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Get a hot dog.
Eat a hot dog. Hot dog. And also, like I said, once we get Tauros, I will go and grab the Pokemon Day package. It's gonna take me like 5 minutes to go get it. Is there a favorite monster flavor? I've really never had it. Can I add you on Pogo? I'm not sending you gifts. I'm sorry, I won't. I won't do it. We get Chansey? Yeah, we get Chansey really fast. Logarithm, 6 of the 9 months. Yeah. Where is this Tauros? We are well due for a Tauros. Did you get Lucky Egg? Nope. Nope. We did not. My mommy pays for my hot dog. Is this a remake or a remaster? Here's how you tell, well, it's actually neither. It's a port. 3 different versions: remake, remaster, and port. Bait. Fair enough. Give you an example of each. Port is the same game. This is kind of in the middle. It's kind of in the middle because it is a direct port, but there are still like some small differences, but I would still consider it a port. It's a port optimized for the console that it's on, you know? And then you have a remake, which is like a full visually different video game. Remaster is like a graphical, like resolution-based update to the game. Like originally, take like Uncharted, originally on the PS3. They then released it again on the PS5. Like resolution-wise, you can now play that game in 4K, which back in the day, that wasn't even a concept.
How the actual fuck do you soft reset without going home? I've been going home for past 2 hours.
Bro just swore and wants me to help him? Oh my God. Guys, this is a family show. Guys. Thanks for the 500 bits. It's AB start select. Why do you never pick up that item? I'm living life crazy. So Fire Red is remastered and Let's Go is definitive. No, Fire Red is a port. Let's Go is a remake. You're a port. I'll take it. I'll take it. What's the target right now? Tauros. Anonymous, thanks for giving a sub. Thank you. You can press X, Y, A, B, and it'll reset. That's cool, but I think that that is a combination that is easy to, like, accidentally press, and not putting that into the minds of people might be beneficial. You're a bad bull. Naughty. Naughty. We gotta find the hungry ones. Yeah, how did Ash do this? Actually, I guess canonically we're not supposed to know that Ash did that. But how did he do that? I disabled the Y button. That's honestly a really smart play. Did you stick to GA or did you come back to New England with the move? No, I'm in California. How do you disable the buttons? I don't even know. Bro just ripped it out of his controller. Hey, thanks for gifting a sub. Buckley, thanks for the tier 1. Surely the third time's a charm. Nope. Fair enough.
I apologize for the swear. I bleeped it out. I'd quite ETS read it as a swear.
Freddy, thanks for the 500. Is this what you want me to do, chat? I just feel like this is so much slower. I think it's just way slower. You're paying the price for hitting the 1 in 10,000? I know. I know. But we've encountered how many Tauros? 6. 7? Ah. Rads. But it's true though. It's true. It's true. It's true. Where's the angry cat? What's the catch rate? Low. Its fleet rate is 45% every turn. But if we bait it, it goes down, and then we throw ball. I think that's a meme that will never leave time. Like, genuinely, I think that that meme will never go away. I still don't get it. It's a song. I don't want to. Oh, well. Well. Is Tauros the last one? I'm gonna say yes, and we're all gonna smile. Yes, that's the last Safari Zone Pokemon I need to get. Have you ate? Once I get Tauros, I will. Don't worry. I'm gonna eat, and then I'll go and do the, go and grab the package. What's after Tauros? We play the game. I'm really not even hungry, Chad. I'm chilling. Tauros, Tauros. Where are you? Where are you? It's taco night over here, but like white people tacos. White people taco night. You got the ground beef from the grocery store and shredded cheese from the grocery store. You need a mini fridge? I have one in my other place. A Neon, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy emotes. Thanks. Chad, what was your first ever shiny? Your first ever on Earth. Ow. Ekans. That's a cool rat. Please, Tauros. We would very much like to leave. Type 1 if you want to leave the Safari Zone. Stop typing 2. No, we want to leave. We want to get out. We do not want to be here. That's foul. Am I gonna get Dratini? We are. I think we're gonna do that. Well, I guess we have to do that, but once we get the super rod. Once again, Dratini is not that bad. It's really not. We're just fishing. And it's a common encounter. How hard is it to catch Dragonair? Very hard. If you find a shiny Dragonair, like that's arguably, no, that's the holy grail of this game. I don't think there's any recorded footage of somebody finding a shiny Dragonair and catching it in the Safari Zone. Like it is that insanely rare. So if you wanna dabble with Dragon Fang, relax. I did that actually. Oh. Yeah, whenever that does happen, which like, it's not like it hasn't happened. Statistically, somebody has found a shiny Dragonair and caught it, right? But it's, when it does happen, that's gonna be remembered for a very long time. Huge gaming moment. Diamond, thanks for the tier 1. It took me like 2 hours to find Dratini and Dragonair. It's a 15% encounter. How in the world? 9-hour stream, we're just getting started, chat. I'm locked in. I could see it for Dragonair. It is a 1% encounter. If you caught one, would you evolve it? If I caught a shiny Dragonair, no. No, I want people to know. Yeah, if we encounter a wild Dragonair, that'd be a big deal. I was gonna go out to the nightclub, but I decided to stay with you. Keep gaming. Keep gaming. Save your money. Keep gaming. Please, Tauros, I'm desperately begging you to show up and be caught in a ball. The first yawn, everybody. Please come back to Tauros later. Here's the thing. No. No. Squeeze! 6 of the 2 months. Because doing it later does not change anything. It doesn't make it easier. It just delays the inevitable. What's the point of buying the Switch version and not play it on ROM on PC? Because I don't like playing on ROMs. I like owning my video games, you know? I like having my game. And home connectivity, true. Tauros target, yeah, it's the only thing we need left here. Aside from Dratini, but Dratini's like, not, it won't be a problem. Fire Leaf Green shiny decks? Never.
No. Gen 1 shiny decks? Yes. Yeah, as I've gotten older, because there was an era where I was like, oh, I really only want to buy digital games. I realized that physical media is king. It's so much more worth it to buy things physically, which I understand for this scenario, that doesn't work, but I already own the games physically, so. This is Professor Oak? No. Not even close, no. No. Why is that? What, like having physical media? It's permanent. It's tangible. As long as you have the device to play the media, you will always have it. As long as you take care of it, too. Like, my favorite experience, if I were to play this game, would be to play it on my analog pocket, on my physical cart that I have, and have a Tauros. That would be that'd be the top, tip top. Tweak, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you. Game Boy Micro, I do have one. I think, I might have brought that. We're droughting. Big time. What if I see how to get the shiny charm? Keep catching. That's it. Keep catching. You'll get it. What will be the next shiny decks you complete? I think we're gonna do 6, Gen 6. Let's try again. Is there a shiny charm in this game? Yes, it's really deep into the game. Only true fans know. What about Gen 3? Living decks or shiny decks? Because if Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald comes, you know, whenever it does come out, I will stream the same stream. Why'd you skip Gen 3? I didn't. You guys voted for it. You gave the magic muffler? Yeah, only 2 people ever have got it. Which ones have you not done? Most of them. We've only done Gens 2, 5, and 4. 2, 4, and 5. So we haven't done 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 is now confirmed. Free me. Free me. What am I looking for? Tauros. When will I go back to 1 and 3? At some point. There are a lot of videos in the pipeline, chat. So many. Like, we gotta finish ZA. We're still very far from finishing ZA. Do you see the Pokemon Presents? That was today? I've just been clicking. I've just been clicking around. What's the next gen you're gonna do? Yeah, the Presents was 4 days ago. Can you believe that? Time flies. Please, Tauros. Please stay. Please stay. Okay. Please stay. Please stay. Oh my God. We're free, chat. It only took about 2 hours, but we can finally leave the safari zone. Oh my god, that took so long. Okay. Now, I will be honest with you, chat, that was a slight lie. It was a slight lie because we have to go through this pathway and I need to fish for 3 Dratini. The amount of effort that that's going to take is very small in comparison to what we just did. Okay. Is it cool if I go and I grab that stuff now, Chad? The Pokemon Day package from Pokemon Company? Be cool if I quickly go grab that? All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do in the meantime? Actually, no, I can't. Never mind.
Sorry.
Yeah, this is a big box. This is a big box and I have no idea what's in it. Oops. Oh, well. Okay, hold on. I didn't think this far. I received this giant box from the Pokemon Company. We're gonna open it up and see what's in it. Oh my god, what is this? What's your favorite? Oh my god, this is enormous. Okay. This is crazy. Look at all this stuff. There's a box on the inside. I can feel that. How do we open this? Oh. This is actually insane. I just stand up. It's a look at this is so neat. This is so cool. It's a custom box with this has to be every single Pokemon. It has to be. Okay, and it says on it, I feel like I'm reading a tablet scripture. On the third day, the Pokemon Company said, 30 years ago, on February 27, 1996, the first Pokemon video games, Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green, released in Japan. Since then, the brand has connected fans across the world through a shared love of Pokemon across the 3 decades of adventure, discovery, and friendship. Now known as Pokemon Day, February 27th marks the annual pop culture holiday celebrating the passionate, diverse, and multi-generational community of Pokemon fans, affectionately called trainers, who have made the entertainment franchise one of the most beloved in the world. To commemorate this milestone, the Pokemon Company International is calling on trainers who answer the frequently asked question that sparks excitement and brings people together. What is your favorite? And with so many to choose from, there's a Pokemon for everyone. And it tells me to share my hashtag Pokemon30 snapshot. But if I open this, all right. Oh, it was not something I should have opened vertically. Oh, that was a big oopsie. Oh, that was a big oopsie. Okay, let me just quickly move stuff around. Give me a second. Okay, for the most part, it's all good. Okay, first thing, they're Pokemon 30 stickers. I think. Wait, aren't these in Pokemon Go? Like if you do the Pokemon 30. Oh. Umbreon sticker. Oh, that's very neat. I'm gonna keep that in its package. I don't want to lose those. Okay, the next thing is a board and markers. And then this is nice. Oh, I feared that it broke in transit. That's okay, I can fix it. This is ceramic. It's a ceramic Pikachu frame. That's cute. That's very cute. Oh yeah, and this. I think if you order something online, that every order comes with that. Oh, this is cool. What's your favorite? What's your favorite? And then a single Mega Evolution booster pack, followed by a box. And a complimentary sleeve thingy. Wait, I actually needed it. How did they know I needed this? Oh, it's a Pokemon pop socket. I needed this. It's a Pokemon pop socket with Jigglypuff on it. I'm gonna put that on. Chat, I'm happy to announce I'm an influencer. That's right, they give you a selfie ring light as well for us to take our best photo. That's huge. But wait, there's more. Okay, it's not coming out, but there is a Pokemon 30 deck box in there. Here's another thingy. Gotcha. Okay. And then, is this a poster? Did I get an exclusive poster? Hello? Did I get a poster? Oh, wait, it's Lady Gaga and Jigglypuff. Wait, this is fire! Oh, that's sick! Wow, that's super cool. All right. Hey, I need new stuff for my walls. I'll take it. Oh, I'm sure Nimmy will love that. Yeah, I'm sure that this will be hers. Okay. And then there was more. Look at him. There he is. Luxray. Very neat. Yeah, we can open packs to break things up for a little bit. So here, just gotta put everything back. But thank you. Oops. But thank you for the Pokemon Company for sending me that. I'm happy to celebrate Pokemon Day. Very honored that they chose to send me that stuff. Also, when I was going to the parcel collection location, there was a guy who was climbing a tree in front of the building. Anyways. Litleo. Tinkatink. Grievard. Sandshrew. Inteleon. Strange Timepiece. Shuckle. Ooh, Houndstone. Ooh, Heliolisk. Ooh, Mega Mawile EX. Ooh, that's a rare card. That's a really nice rare card. Ooh, that's really rare. Rare. Also, to those curious, yes, I did eat. I work quick around here. We'll open up more of these in a little bit. And I also... It must happen. It must happen. All right. Back to it. Yep. All right. All right, give me 1 second, chat, while what I'm doing is I am